real quick because I was over here editing videos. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. For those who like watch like YouTube and all that, if you guys definitely want to like take a look at shorts, especially like the ones that we do for like games, like for Boulders Gate and stuff like that. Definitely check out my TikTok is Vesenia Designs if y'all interested. Cause I had to go through mad footage, bro, but there was some funny parts that I pulled out so that I could share that with you guys. I'm trying to get my music up real quick. Like it's been crazy. Justin was like, "Are you gonna work off Celestial Pulse?" I was like, "Yeah, today." He was like, "Wait a minute, that wasn't on the schedule." Though. I was like, "Well, I finished everything for that. Why do I not hear the music? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why do I not hear your alert, Kiki? Oh my god, mom. Let me put a command in chat and see if it works. Yeah, no, it don't work because if it would have worked, you would have went off. Is there something wrong with the alert again? Sadly. Let's just mix it up. Let's mix it up at. I don't see it. Kiki, I don't see mix it up. Yeah, my mix it up is not even in here. I don't know what's going on with mix it up. Oh, hold up, hold up. Is it in sounds? Nah, mix it up should be in here. Hold up, alerts. Let me go. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're about to go to the art sector and see something. Put something in chat. Hmm. Ah man, I never thought I was gonna be editing videos in my life, bro. But here we are. Here we are, bro. I don't even got music going. Is it me? Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you, it feels like every single time we stream, bro. It feels like every. Day. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play some Hell Divers with Juju, and then Friday we're gonna go back to Boulders Gate. So we're gonna make it Thursday and Friday games, Monday through Wednesdays work because like um obviously I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough of my game. Like it's just I'm not getting enough of it, bro. It's just fun. But what I did do yesterday, I know I gotta fix it, but this thing is like everything is opening now. I've been on this computer for hours, like, and now it wants to open. Like, what the freak? Hold up. Let me see if I can get this thing going. No, 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 do not mind the screen. Do not mind the screen. We're still here. Just give me a minute so I could put this browser source in here. Cause Mix It Up should be here and it's not. It's like I deleted it or something. Was it question? Question, was it playing? Was it playing when I yesterday? Yeah, so what the freak is happening here? Hold up, let me see if I can put it in here. Mix it up overlay. Oh, I know what happened. I probably did something stupid, bro. No, no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. No, no. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. Yo no sé mañana. All right, we got it up. But it's the whole thing of y'all. Can y'all hear it? Hold on. Hold up. Let me see if I can fix this. Yo no sé mañana. Juntos, sin juntos. Sé para ti, si serás para mí, si queremos. Yo no sé para nada. Yo no sé para nada. Bro, let's try it again. I don't hear nothing, bro. Do y'all hear that? Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, oh, gonna find you. Was it loud? Was it too loud? If I rule the world, hey, hey, hey. That I did last week. Hey, hey, hey. That. I think not. Then it's a big ready or not. Here I come. You can't hide. I'm gonna find you. All right, let's like get rid of all these like things that I got going on. Damn it! Hold up. I had me a sandwich this morning. So this afternoon, we're gonna like drink one of those Ensures. Oh, I got. You know what I should do? When I ask you, what you voodoo? Easy. So give me eepy cheepies. Al Capone, I'm gonna make this smoke and defecating on your microphone. Hey. All right, bet. Gonna find you. You can't run away from the stars I got, oh baby. Hey baby, 'cause I got a lot, oh yes. Any way you want, I know you're gonna know, oh baby. Hey baby, 'cause I got for the night, oh no. I'm a Buffalo Soldier, dreadlock Rasta. Hey, my bad, y'all. Ah, I wanna do it one time I move. Hey. Petty or not, here I come. You can't hide. You know, that's still Fuji right here. Bro, we gotta try to finish this comic, bro. Like, We gotta finish it, bro. There's gonna be one day where I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna go into hermit mode where y'all don't see me no more, right? And I'm gonna just like do nothing but draw all day, all night. I mean, like all day, all night. No streams, no nothing, right? And then like come out and be like, BAP! Celestial Post is done. Right. I'm lying though. You know I'm lying. You know I'm lying, but like unless you didn't think I was lying, cause like I can be very convincing. Like you don't know how many times, Kimmy, somebody was like, "Bro, are you really like this? Like you like, cause right, I was messing with somebody and somebody was like, "Bro, like you for real? Like why you treat me like this?" And I was like, "Yo, I didn't. I was being funny, Dunny. I wasn't really like doing nothing to you." And it was like, "Wait, what? That didn't feel like funny, Dunny." I was like, "Yo, my head's underwater." I was really like, "Bro, you're crazy and I am out of my mind. 'Cause all of me wants all of you." Yes, bro. It's wild. If you're perfect imperfections, give your all to me. I give my all to you. When I lose, I'm winning. 'Cause I give you all of me. And you give me all of you. Oh. I need to stop, bro. When you're crying, you're beautiful too. Bet. You're my boy, you're my muse. Your intersection, my rhythm and blues. Listen, I need to stop because I was acapellaing one of these songs, and motherfucking YouTube, yo, YouTube, you like really be blowing mine, like for real, from the back, like on God, like y'all really do, cause I be acapella and they be like, oh, it's copyright. How? It's my voice, boy. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The lyrics ain't mine, but like still, it's no music playing. It's just me acapellaing. Like, get the freak out of here, bro. They want money all day, bro, all day. I don't care, like, get your money, like that's fine. But nah, man, you're not gonna be like trying to get your money on my voice, bro. No, it's giving AI, like it's giving like invasion of motherfucking. It's giving. I don't have body autonomy, like. Am I really mess? I'm mad.
I told you in the first interview. I mean, she gave me,
Get out.
and then I gave her some.
Get out.
I do, yeah, yeah.
It probably was that. You're perfect imperfections. Give your all to me. I'll give my all to you. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna like lower the opacity because like, see, that looks better. I'm gonna save. So we're gonna draw her. Then we're gonna do that bottom thing, and then we'll do the pop pop pop, and then hopefully next week it'll be done. This weekend, like Saturday, I need to wake up in the morning. I gotta do these surveys for Kickstarter. Kickstarter did not give me my money yet, so like we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on distributing the surveys, but I want the surveys done. So all I gotta do is be like ship them out, like, send them out to everybody so that they can make their, like, blah 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 blah, so that I can go ahead and, like, start the process of, like, motherfucking sending. First of all, sending that file print, because we already finished the file. That bad boy is done, right? You can't tell me I didn't finish that, bro. But it's done.
What?
I didn't know you was home.
I just got home.
Oh, welcome back.
Jeez. I just walked in.
Did you? I didn't hear you walk in, bro. I guess it's because I was talking. Hey. Hey. I had a sandwich.
I thought you was gonna eat that salad.
There's a salad in there?
Do you not look in the fridge?
No, I really don't. I just go in there and be like, what I'm going to have? Look around. Like, I'd be like,
So you didn't look
it's
around.
a scan. I scan it.
You ain't scanning.
No. I glimpsed it. I was like, maybe a sandwich. Because I saw the sandwich meat. I was like, maybe it's the... Like, for real, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought the lunch meat was, like older. So I was like, oh, let me get this out the way. Oh, yeah, you did?
Yeah, I ate some and I saw, like, white stuff started to form on the other stuff and I just threw it out.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, let me do that. I was looking for the bread everywhere. I was lost. I was
Well,
like,
you got a whole loaf in the other freezer, like cinnamon raisin bread.
yeah. I gotta put that in the.
You
I gotta
didn't
put
eat
that
that,
today.
so it's out the way. I was looking for freezer space. I'm like, this thing been in here for like 5 months.
You put in bread in the freezer?
No, I was looking for space for other stuff to freeze. Remember? See, if you had helped me with groceries yesterday, like
I was chopping your damn neck.
You would have known about the salad and all the other stuff. But not for about like a couple things to go in the freezer.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if this bread wasn't in the way, I wouldn't have to play Jenga and try to get all these puzzle pieces in here.
I gotta I was supposed to be eating those with like eggs and stuff like that, but I started feeling sick in the mornings, so it just hasn't been easy. Kim said, "What's up, Juju?"
Well, you can have one as a snack. Is it sweet or something? Like
No, it's
what
just it's bread. What?
What is it? Like what kind of bread is
It's like I would say sweet and savory.
Okay, it's sweet. So yeah, have it as like a snack or something.
Mm.
As like a small dessert, like just toast it, put a little bit of butter or sour cream on it.
I might do that.
Instead of a bag of chips, just to get rid of it. Just can't eat it in the morning, apparently.
And listen, with the stomach issue that I've been having for like 2 weeks straight, I don't even know what is gonna happen the next. I'm scared. Oh.
How did it feel after dinner yesterday?
What?
How did it feel after dinner yesterday?
I was fine because I had to insure for lunch.
I said how did it feel after dinner? Like you had a pizza. That's cheese.
Oh yeah, I was good.
Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not like cheese affecting it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'll probably turn it into like a grilled cheese or something.
That's cinnamon bread?
Yeah, you never had cinnamon bread with some cheese on it? Oof.
I thought you was worried about your stomach, yo.
Bro, it tastes mad good. Gooder than a mug. Gooder than a mug. You don't say good that way, but I do when it tastes good, alright? It's gooder than a mug, alright? Heaven's falling all the pieces. Ay, ay, ay. You're lost in my cupboard creases. Fully alive. Ready to smile in my life. Yikes. I don't know, I like little round noses, but life, ready to smile, love life. Bro, I am Oh damn! I wish Justin didn't move so quick. I wanted to ask him a question, but it'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. In futures. Hey, hey, hey. Hold up. Okay, Justin talking to somebody. I was like, bro, who is this woman in my head? Like, I'm like, I'm going nuts. Hold up. There's somebody in here. And it's Justin on the phone with his client. Or he's probably watching, he watches this thing, like it's called Online Court, I guess. In the future, most ready to smile in love life. That and that. You know what? Whatever. Because I want to bring this eyelash down. This eyelash is kind of pissing on my soul right now. God dog, look at you see this bullcrap, y'all? Unreal. You know what I do want? I want a burger from Shake Shack, but I do not want to drive an hour away for it. You know, I kind of do though, because I have not drove down there in my new car. So, yo, should we try it? One day, I'm gonna be like road trip. You guys are gonna be like, Vess, what are you doing? What are you doing streaming from your car? Road trip. We're going to Shake Shack real quick to get that Shake Shack burger. You feel me? We're gonna go get that Shake Shack burger. There was one time I went to go to Shake Shack, and my brother-in-law was like, "What are you doing all the way out here?" Because he used to live out there. He was like, "What are you doing all the way out here?" I was like, "Bro, I'm coming to get this burger." He's like, "You driving a whole hour for a burger, Vest?" I was like, "Yes." He was like, "Oh well, if that's the case, swing by my house and bring me a burger." I was like, "Bro, you got it, fam. You got it. You got it." So I went ahead and I swung by and gave him a Shake Shack burger. But still it was hilarious. I didn't expect him to be very what do you call that? Very supportive on it. Like, you know what? Just bring me one then if that's the case. If you're gonna be out there, cause you know. I was like, bro, it ain't even that far. He's like, it is, bro. You're gonna drive all the way over here for a burger. That's out of pocket. Like, what are you talking about? You all the way in. I wasn't. See, like, I had to drive all the way to Cleveland to do it, though. I was like, man. That's how you know. That's how you know you love food. If you're gonna take your time out of the day and be like, yeah, I'm gonna just make this a mission. This is gonna be a. I don't need for nothing. I don't need for nothing. But if I gotta drive down there for a damn burger, I will, bro. I might wait till my sister she come through. Hold up. Do Fuji have those like? Does she has ringlets in her ears? No, she got them little bolitas. So we're gonna draw them. Makes my life a little bit easier. You feel me? Cause ain't nobody trying to draw all that, man. You know what I want though? I really want some chopped cheese from New York. Like some it's like a Philly cheesesteak, but not really a Philly cheesesteak. It's just like it got steak in it, cheese, all that good stuff in it, man. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right? One day I'm just gonna have to go down there. Like, I hate driving down there, but I gotta go down there, park my car somewhere, and call it a day. Yes, queen. Yeah, bro, some chopped cheese. Man, listen. And I got heaven here with you. Man, I got heaven here with you. I gotta make her arm bigger, bro. Cause this don't look good. Let me save this. See, this is why I don't like eating, bro. I don't know if it's like, I don't know what's going on chemically. You know what I'm saying? Chemically. But it's the whole situation of like, I'll eat. Then like, I'm like, I should have not ate that. Because it feels like I feel like it's digesting in my stomach. You feel me? Like, I know that sounds weird, but that's how it feels. It feels like I'm digesting. Like, what does that feel like? I just, like, I don't know. It's just like, ugh. Yes, sir. Yo, I heard, my friend gonna tell me, listen, what's up, God? Think how you doing, boo? My friend gonna tell me something about I wasn't gonna be streaming because it was Juju's birthday. I was like, sis, when I said that, I didn't say that. And we were sitting there debating the whole time when was Juju's birthday and all that. It was hilarious. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, I don't know who lied to you, my girl, my gal. Don't know who lied to you. Call me now. You better come through. And I got heaven here with you. I kind of like this piece of hair, like that's draped like this. It just feels right. It just, you know. How I feel about you. Bro, the clips is crazy. Y'all gotta start clipping our funny stuff too, man. Cause like when we be talking here on what you call it? On the Twitch. Even when I'm like drawing, we need to like start clipping that bad boy. So I can make like little 5-second videos about it. It's like, yo, day and night. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring this hair this way, like this. So it could kind of look like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hello? Cause day and night. Yo, yesterday was hilarious. You see, this is why, like, like, I, I'm, I decided that this year I'm not gonna be like stressing myself out over art that needs to be completed, cause like I'm a powerhouse when it comes down to work. Like I'm very dedicated to it. But what I mean by that is like once I'm done, I should take a 5 minute break. I should take a woosah. So like I finished the cards, and I was like, all right, bet. Being that we waiting for Chibi and her situation, I was gonna play games anyway after stream. So I was like, let me do the little bit. We could wait for her little charity stream and her little birthday charity stream, and let's go over there and mess with her. And we did that. And then what I did was the remainder of the day I was trying to get my PlayStation remote to work. Um like remote play, but it wasn't working on my computer. I don't know what happened. So now it's acting stupid again. I don't even know how to reconnect it. And it doesn't want to sign in. So I'm like, I'm totally over the whole. I was going to buy that little portable PlayStation thing, but finding out that it needs remote play to do that, I'm not buying that. PlayStation, you can have that, bro. I don't want it. If you can find one that like I can still use my save files and all that without remote play, you can holla at me. You can holla at me. But other than that, no, I'm not getting it. Cause like I was trying and it was not working, and I was like, bro, what in the actual f, right? Like, how I'm gonna get this to work? It wasn't working, so I had to sit in this room and play. And what I did was, um, I did the stuff that we did already, like the stuff that I did already from the previous save. So I did not do anything story wise, like, like anything important story wise. I did not do without you guys. So the dark run, we're still doing it. We're still doing it together. Um, it's not even a dark run, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's a, our redemption. We still doing that together. So I did not do that without you guys. Hello, is this on the same layer? Yes, it is, because I'm a noob. Hello. Um, yeah, so boom. I did I did some of the shoot, girl. Yes, we see. Right? Break it off, boy. This thing got me feeling naughty. I wanna know, boy, if I could be a shawty. Make me hot all over my body. Break it off tonight. See, now I gotta sketch it because I'm having a hard time right now. So boom, we want this to look like this, right? So this is it. This is the middle, and what we're doing is we're doing X. Hold up. It's the fact that I'm like, ugh. Thank you, Kiki. Boom bow. Mark it off, boy. I wanna know, boy. I can be a shawty. All over my body. Make it hard tonight. Thanks, thanks. The way you push up on me, Hello? I'm trying to like, hold on. It's the thought process right now. The thought process is like booming because I'm trying to figure this whole like braid out. Because I know the braid goes like, here we go. So it goes like that, right? Then we got like this part that goes like this. Don't play 'cause I really wanna break it off tonight. Bro, so this part here is like where this kind of like loops in like this, right? So we're looping it, and then bye, bye, Matt. Now we gotta do this. We gotta. Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? Ain't nobody show the audience and show me in a special way I feel when you hold me. I don't believe it. Mm, thank you. Dude, that sounds actually really good. I should have had some tea. I've been really on like, I've been on some like blasey blah vibes right now. You were skeptical of out it. Oh, are we nice. Bro, who told Gouache that it was Juju's birthday and I wasn't streaming? Your love is amazing to me. I wanna be here with you again. Yeah, we got a social powerhouse. Listen, so you telling me I don't gotta sell cupcakes no more? I don't gotta throw that booty in a circle no more. I ain't gonna nobody show me. I don't know. Who? See, she asked me. I was like, "Who told you that?" Because I didn't say that. Did not say that. It's not Juju's birthday. Juju's birthday passed. You feel me? Long time ago. No. Juju's birthday passed. And I was living on the sense. I was tense, but my body lose around you. What I'ma do without you? Say whatever. You ain't got. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Kima's birthday tomorrow. Let me write that down on the calendar. I ain't had nobody ever show nobody since you to show me in this picture way I feel. Your legit birthday tomorrow, right? I ain't got nobody to me like you. Dun, 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 dun.
What a save!
Bet. You got added. Kima, you on my calendar now. You on my calendar now. So now I know when your birthday is. All the time. Matt, when is your birthday, Matt? I don't even think I got you on my list, do I? What's up, opposite? Opposite? Don't even play with me, cause I'm about to like uppercut you, bro. Just tell me the deets, man. If you got now moves, take it all pay off dip. But I don't walk with a limp. 50, you hot. They like me, they wanna know me, and I did not pop. Tell I'm loco. Give me a choco, I'm on the focus, man. My money on my mind. But shorty thinks she's feeling my style, she feeling my flow. Hey, hey, find me in the club, bottle full of bug. I'm having sex, I ain't making love, so come give me a hug. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. You know, that's amazing. What's up, Glove? Yeah, things is really good. You know, chilling, chilling. Hola. You're gonna be happy I made it. I'm like, never know, just into the good life. You that right. In the club song. And then let the mother burn. Money, I ain't concerned. Cause the rest at the side up in the day. Let them hate and watch the money pile up. You know we in BA. What? Bro, I be jamming. Alright, no, stop. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bugs. Ha! You gonna be big licking out there. Hopefully you get what you need from it because my God, I couldn't see myself going to a convention now. I know damn well I ain't getting none from. You mean Spider-Man 3? See, you was about to get left, but oh nice. Well, you're on my calendar, Matt. Send me your location and listen. You know, like, of course, you're not gonna like want to retain that. That's why you make new memories on top of it. You know. Oh, not the clap. Oh crap. Send me your location. Let it pass like any other day. You sound like Justin. See, now, I don't think he had a traumatic. I don't think he had a traumatic childhood, but he forgets his birthday so much that he could just go to work, and then I'd be like, "Happy birthday!" And he's like, "Wait a minute, it was my birthday." Like, wait, what? See, I didn't really care about my birthday too much until like I built a community and they cared about my birthday, so I had no choice but to care about my birthday. Because I was like, well, they're gonna want to do something on my birthday, so now I gotta start thinking about and planning what to do with them that day. Because like even this day, like um we really don't plan for my birthday. Like we don't do nothing for my birthday. Until they come out with like another like exclusive thing, then you're sitting there like, damn it. Ride with me tonight. Bro, I want to play that mother freaking Grand Theft Auto 6. 5, 6. I don't know what it is. I want to play that new Grand Theft Auto. I want to have a BBL, baby. Listen. If you throw it in the ocean, I'm throwing mine in the ocean too. Cause I need to stop spending money. So I need to stop spending money. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, nah, man. They could keep that. Not the pre-orders, bro. I would have started. I would have. Could not be me. I would have started screaming. Woo! That's too rich for my love. That's too much. That's too rich for my blood. All right. Saying $25 sure. 50 sure. 100 maybe. 500? Nah, bro. Can't do it. No way. No way, bro. It's bad enough for stuff that I like. I'm like, if it's not $20 or less, I don't want it. For your blessing, get ready for your miracle. For your miracle, get ready for your blessing. I couldn't do it, bro. Like, it's too rich for my blood. It's too rich for my blood. You not copping that, is you? Hey, yo, honestly, bro. OnlyFans don't know what they did, man. They make people want to sell, strange things for a little piece of change. It's like, we could sell. Never mind. I was about to say something out of pocket. But I'm going to keep those intrusive thoughts in my head. Those are going to stay up here. But I was going to say something out of pocket. God's got a blessing. You're not allowed to say things out loud like that. Nope. It wasn't anything bad. It was some too much. Too much for Twitch. I'll tell you that much. God's got a blessing. God's got a blessing. God's got a blessing. With your name on it. God's got a blessing. God's got a blessing. God's got a blessing. With your name on it. With your name on it. With your name on it. Hey. Wow. I would have took that 1,500 and went somewhere else with that, bro. You better than me. If I had 1,500, I would have paid, like, tell you the truth, I would have paid a little bit more on my car because my car payments too damn high. Well, not really. They're not too high. They're normal. They're normal. You gonna own? Oh yeah, because did you get your W2? Not your W2. Your 1099 from Twitch too? Yeah, you could. You definitely could do that. But yeah, for me, I gotta do this car payment and stuff like that. And buying my car is going underneath work because, tell you the truth, I use it for going to conventions and stuff like that. So that's going straight to my work info. So they're gonna owe me money. Damn it. But yeah, nah, man. Life, don't mess with your job, man, because they're gonna. They just trying to get your money. See, I don't like this arm here, so we're gonna just delete it. Bro, you don't know how many. Where's Big Lick at? Texas? Okay. What the freak? It was a good time. He comes alive at midnight. My mama dressed him. Nah, cause I'm not nowhere VA. I'm closer to West Virginia than Virginia, I think. I ain't going to no Big Lick. That's for damn right. I'm staying home. I'm gonna be big kicking it at home. You feel me? Oh really? Well, you like listen. You have my information. You have my thing, so you should know. So God, dog. Oh, I keep doing this, bro. It just make no sense. Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna work on surveys though. I'm gonna work on getting all the surveys done for Posttober, and then as soon as they're like, "Yo, we sent you the cash," I'm gonna be like, "Bet," because I'm gonna send that bad boy straight to print. You don't understand? Straight to print. I bet we're gonna just like. Get the continent. You be eating that breakfast? You be out here? I don't know if you feel like a moon without a roof. You know what? I don't blame you. I went to the when we had that convention at the hotel. I wasn't feeling good, per usual, and I went to I'm dead. I went to I went to the front desk. I was like, "Yo, do you have tea?" And she's like, "Go to the she said go to the cafe area." And I was like, "Bet." So I went to the cafe area. I'm thinking I got to pay money, so I got my wallet on me. She like, "Nah, it's free." And like legit hot water. She gave me hot water, lemons, and tea, bro. And some honey on the side. I was like, get the freak out of here. Slid that bad boy across the motherfucking counter. Was like, it's free. It's like, listen, you don't gotta tell me twice. If it's free, I'm taking it, damn it. You feel me? I'm taking it. It's coming home. So I went to Juju. because he was, he was running the table. I was like, yeah, I got some tea. He was like, how much did it cost? I was like, $3.99. That's it. $3.99, baby. Cause she slid that bad boy across the. She was like, free. I was like, yes, thank you, ma'am, thank you. Clap along if you feel. Listen, I like me free. You know what I'm saying? I like something that's free. Cause this everything is just too damn high. The rent is too damn high. Just everything is too damn high. You know. We need to find a way to eat the rich. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to. I'm just like, I don't understand how America is broke with all these rich people in here. Like, it just don't make no sense to me, yo. It really don't. Like, it's giving broke baby daddy vibes. Like, how many cons that I've done that was in hotels? Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tell you the truth, I did 2 cons that always has their. I always do 2 cons, right? That is like always in a hotel. Um, so that's Yo Ice and Mahoney Comic Con. Always, always, always in a hotel. Always, always in a hotel. And it's not bad either. Like, the people that's like in there to like visit family or whatever, they actually come downstairs and they check out your stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that bad. You know, I've gotten sales from that. Yeah, it's not bad though. It's not bad at all. Take a seat, right on the bell. Yeah, like you just it's up and down, like pretty much. There's this one that was happening inside of a hotel. I think it was called. Oh my god, it's the one with anime people in it. It's not. It's not Anime Con or Taco Con or nothing like that. It's one of those type of cons, but they're in like up the upside of Ohio. I motherfucking forgot what it's called, but it's in like this big hotel that's like a water resort. Why do you got that up there? Like, I don't know. It's not hot. It's not hot in Ohio. I don't know why y'all got water resorts over here. It just don't make sense to me. But that's beside the point. Feel me? That's beside the point. Like, what voodoo are y'all doing over there? That you got perfect weather. That's what I want to know. But whatever. They got a hotel, and their hotel's like $600. I'm like, bro, no. Damn. And now you just sit at home. That's ridiculous, man. Yo, leave me alone. Listen, that's the issue with a lot of cons. That like the big cons. That's why I'm scared to do a big con. You see, that's good that you get the free hotel rooms because I was like I'm trying to get to that level where I get free hotel rooms. And what you found, the Warriors? Because well, that's why you had everything free. You need to get back into that scene. I don't know who you gotta call. I don't know who you gotta call, Matt. But I don't know why you. First of all, I don't know why you stopped doing it, and second of all, you need to try to get back into it, cause cons are huge. That's hilarious. In the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Oh yeah, just the middle. Yeah, I don't know why you got out of that scene, but you need to get back into that scene, some way somehow. Yeah, you need to get back into that. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Cons are first of all exhausting. You tend to get sick a lot more. Cause I tell you, every single time I go to a convention, I'm like, ugh, I feel like death. I feel like dead. I feel like the Walking Dead. I feel like a zombie. Um, it's horrible, bro. Oh, did they? Well, yeah, that's why then. But I'm pretty sure the people that used to work for them still got into somewhere somehow. Like I'm pretty sure like Dragon Con or something like that. Um, the people that did run those probably like I want to go to Dragon Con. Is that I don't know if that's how you call it, but it's like freaking $300 to get in there. Yeah, they bugged out if they thought that. In this cloud. Listen, con life is very it's after like I don't know. I guess you could say it's the years of like just me getting older. I'm just like I'm the ambition is there. Like don't get me wrong, the ambition is there, but I get really exhausted doing cons. That's that yeah, yeah. And that's another thing. If you go to certain cons that like they're huge, they charge you for not only electricity, but Wi-Fi. Um and they charge you like let's say exactly. And then they charge you to add extra people to help you. So like I think there was one time where I was running a table and I had to pay for Juju to be in the table too. And I was like, why am I paying for him? It should be free for him. And then, if I had another person, then sure, I pay for them. But no, I had to pay for him too. I was like, no, no. You take every dose of me. Oh, so they were supporting you. Yes, it was bad. The fact that like I had to pay for him. So I was like, no, and it made no sense because it was like $60 for him to be a plus one. And I was like, bro, it's a plus one. Like I can understand if I had Maggie with me. You know what I'm saying? Because when I went to OhioCon, um, Juju was free to get in. I had to pay for my table. I wasn't paying for electricity, but I was still getting electricity. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I was still getting electricity. I don't. What you not gonna do is play me on some damn electricity. Absolutely not. Found a way to get some electricity for free, and then on top of that, Maggie got in for like $60. Cause nah, bro. What you wasn't gonna do was charge me for no damn electricity. I was like, I don't know who gonna pay for this electricity, but it ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me, baby. Absolutely not. Listen, if there's a will, there is a wizzy. I'm making my way to what I need. I ain't waiting for nobody, bro. It's not happening. Listen, they really thought they had us with that one. They really thought they had us with that. It was me and this one girl too. Cause I bring extension cords with me. Y'all don't understand, y'all. I go to conventions prepared. You hear me? So I had one of those like long extension cords. Plug that bad boy on the side. Ran the cord, right? Ran the cord like through tables, bro. And then I had a hub. So I was like, girl, you need some internet. You need some electricity. Plug it right here, girl. Plug that bad boy right here. See, this is why I make con friends. Cause we just be in there. We be in there. Listen, I was gonna make a way. Y'all laugh, but wait till you start doing conventions, Kiki. You gonna see the loopholes. You're gonna be like, bet, say less, hold my beer, hold my beer. They gonna get money from who? Not me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You ain't getting no money from me. It's bad enough the tables be like 250 a pop. And that's the cheapest you can go. Cause other tables cost 400 plus. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So like I had to talk to some people to try to get a free table. You feel me? To get in there and make some money. And that's not easy either. That is not easy. Cause I be like, I be learning from Kaj. I don't know. Let me check. I'll check real quick. Without Wi-Fi, 250, they can go off somebody for that. Cause I'm not. It's true. Hold on. NYCC. Let me see. Table prices. Okay, here we go. Artist tables that are accepted is a full table with 2 artist alley badges for $525. $525. No internet, no nothing. What? Y'all could keep that. Yeah, look, it says the details right here. You want your chance to be in NYC 2023? Fill it out. Boom. If your request is accepted, then you got to do a payment. All artists who are accepted will be welcome to purchase a full 8-foot table with 2 artist alley badge for $525. Then let's say you need hotel because you don't even live out there. So NYC hotel prices. The lowest you can get a hotel, I guarantee, is like $90 a night. That's a joke. That is funny. That is funny. If you're trying to get something in New York, you're looking at $188 out of your pocket on top of the $525. I'm not making money. No way. Damn, I do miss living in the city though. I ain't gonna front. Every time I look at New York City, my heart breaks because like I loved living in the city. I loved it so much. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, like come on, you're screwing people royally, because like tell you the truth, you can get a hotel in New Jersey for like 90, no 80. I lied to you, 80, and that's one of the bummy ones, like the motels where like you scared that you gonna get butt bugs. You feel me?
A mulberry is a tree, Kuwabara is a man, and I'll prove it. We all have to die when our time comes, but if we do our duty, we don't got regrets. So
Yeah, man, not it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. Yeah, you see, that's crazy. I hope New York drowns. Just let the island sink, baby. Just kidding. I'm sorry for y'all who live out there still. I'm sorry for y'all who live out there. Justin is like, what the freak? best. For real. It's like, how y'all gonna make y'all money if it sink? That's what I want to know. Coming for you, coming for you. You wanna be my moonlight in this moonlight. Dude, it's not even about a better paying job, bro. It's the fact is, are you going? This is the question you need to ask yourself. This is the question you need to ask yourself every time you do a con. Am I going to make enough? Not only for the table price, but the travel price. You feel me? You want to at least make your table back. You want to at least make your table back. If anything, yeah, it is the celebrities. But my whole thing is, if I'm a table, I'm not going to see no damn celebrities. I am going to the table. You can't assume that I'm gonna make money. You can't assume that I'm going to make the money. Make those people pay that much. Don't make us pay that much. You feel me? Like that's the issue that I have with the conventions like that. You know what I'm saying? She will. She'll make. She's making money. That day she's making money. All right. And I promise you, she's making that money. Then she's making money off the con too, because the con is flying her out and all that. Right. She's not paying 500. She's not paying nothing for her table. Gloves. She's not paying nothing. The con pays her to come down. She does not pay nothing. So she makes whatever she makes on top of whatever the con gives her to show up, and her room and board. She's just showing up, bro, making money. She's showing up and making money. She's not paying for nothing. She's not. Trust me. I think of yesterday. Hey, hey, hey. Again. Yeah. So let's say you come in there, right? You come in there, you're doing 10 autographs for 60 each, right? Hold up. Let me put this over here. Yeah, you making right, but you're pocketing that 600. You're pocketing that 600. Yeah, and you're pocketing that 600. You're pocketing that 600 because guess what? The con paid for your room and paid for your table. So you came in there in the green already because you paid zero to make it there. You feel me? You paid zero to make it there. Yes, travel is paid for in yeah, the travel is paid for and their table is paid for and their room and board if they're lucky is paid for. So we're paying for them to be there. It's not the other way around. It is not the other way around. Never, never that. We're paying for them to be there. That's why I say I eat the rich, bro. Cause like, come on. This clip studio bull crap is like really driving me the hell nuts. Okay, now I gotta draw this. Yeah, it is unfair for us. But do you think the convention cares? Absolutely not. We don't care about that. Yeah, and it's like, Vives, why you still go if you complain? Because, you know, I still make money. I still make money, baby. One thing you're not gonna do is knock my hustle, damn it. Listen. Santo. Santo. Yeah, you see, like we. The thing is, as isn't in the convention. When you go to a convention, you're gonna show up with you and your buddy. You feel me? You and your buddy, you and your partner, somebody who's gonna help you with your table. Cause tell you the truth, you're gonna need help with your table, especially breaking it down after you feel sick, sitting there for 7 hours dealing with people all day. You feel me? I get like my battery drains by the time it's the end, bro. Especially if it's a slow day. Oh my God. Just like legit put me underneath the table and just forget that I'm there. Because like God sucks, right? So that, right? So we're just showing up with a partner. Sure. If you're with somebody who you can like duo table with, like you're sharing a table with, sure, the price goes down. But if you're sharing a table with your partner, that's you gotta take that bulk. You gotta take that bulk of everything that you spending from y'all food, from y'all where you gotta stay at, from how you gotta travel, and then on top of that, your damn table price. You feel me? You feel me? What I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? So boom. When me and Justin do a con, especially like a con that's out of town, we're spending $1,000, maybe a little bit less than that. Because like my table would be like $250. Then on top of that, our hotel will be $200 because we spend the 3 days out there, right? Then on top of that, the travel from going to the fro, so like going there and coming back, and that's another 100 and some change, depending on how many times I gotta go fill my damn gas tank. Then let's not forget I gotta go buy food because I'm hungry, and then mind you, I eat 3 times a day. ¿Quién podrá? ¿Quién podrá? Hey. ¿Quién podrá? ¿Quién podrá? Yeah. Yeah, saying it out loud sucks. Yeah, that's what like the only reason why we go out of state to do certain cons is for other people. So like, you know, going to Taiwan will be going to see you guys and whoever else is in VA, like the posters that's in VA. You know what I'm saying? That'll be beautiful. When I go to Columbus, we don't buy con food. We do not buy con food. Justin takes himself to the store. He takes himself to the store, 2 subways, and then he comes back. Yes, don't get me wrong. It takes him about 45 minutes to do it. But it's damn worth it. You see, it's damn worth it to save that money. But what you call it? You know, and like when we went to Columbus, the Columbus pulses, like, you know, I get to see people there, or like, and my family, you know, and then I have con family out there too, you know, like, I don't know if you guys know, Freestyle Comics. I'm really cool with them. Like, I know them personally, so to see them is amazing. So I take the time out to go out there, show love and all that, to go see them, and then on top of that, make money on the side. You know what I'm saying? Um, so like there's different reasons of why I go all the way out of town. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. There's some cons that do that. ¿Quién podrá? ¿Quién podrá? ¿Quién podrá? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Con life is fun. Con life is exciting, especially if you're not behind the scenes doing conventions. It is fun, right? Listen, they had in OtakuCon, they had these guys walking around with Red Bulls and nobody was taking them. I was like, yo, pass that over here. Because I started liking Red Bull. I like the sugar-free Red Bull because it got like that cherry taste to it. My God. If I can drink that all day and not get a heart disease, I would. I'll risk it, bro. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah. Con life is fun. Yes, con life is fun. But what is not fun is the business side behind it. Yes, that'd be cool. But yeah, that's the only thing that's not fun about con life is the fact that like you're basically paying and hoping that you're gonna make that money. You feel me? Yeah. They did. It was a good thing we didn't go. And if you know, ¿quién podrá? ¿Quién podrá? We ain't going to Cali for no con. When they lower their prices and when they stop burning. You know what I'm saying? Like handle your forest fires first. And maybe. Let me Afro I'm kidding, Afro. I'm kidding. I was gonna do okay, Afro. I was gonna do TwitchCon in Cali to see Chipper, McGeezy, all y'all, right? And when COVID hit and they were talking about they was not taking no priorities, I was like, nah, bro. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. This man was like, not fire forest fires, bro. I had a friend who lived in Cali. She was scared, bro. She was scared. They wasn't taking extra precautions for COVID. Like, you know, so I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah. Or if Twitch was like, yo, come down. Yeah, they do. Like you need Like you can wear masks and stuff like that. They got what you call that? They got like sanitation stations and all that. Yo, what's up, Prometheus? They got sanitation stations, which is amazing. And then when it comes down to the water fountain, they have the water fountain part, but they got that part where you could put your bottle in, and you don't gotta like worry if somebody was like tonguing down the water spout for the water. You feel me? Like, cause there's freaks out there, bro. I don't care what anybody say, bro. Bet I'm gonna do it now. Yo, Afro, you dipped on us yesterday. You alright? You tired? What are you tired of? What they do to you? Who did it? Who made you tired? I don't wanna be your girl. We could play tomorrow. Hey Juju, you're signed in? You signed in? You signed in? Bro. Yes. Not the YouTube analytics, bro. Not the YouTube analytics. You need why you oh you yeah because YouTube is your money maker, so I can understand. I started making videos on TikTok to try to help bring people out here to hang out with us. That's been interesting. But I think my gaming commentary has been a trip right now. So because my gaming is making a lot better than my arting. It is, but like yeah, it is, bro. I'm not gonna try to make money on TikTok. It's bad enough I stopped trying to make money on YouTube because it wasn't worth it. Are you okay, Annie? Because that's how I was feeling, bro. Annie, are you okay? Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Say, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been stripped by a smooth criminal. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. You see, you lucky that you have that. I'm trying to get to that level where like the cons are paying me to come out because my like so I have somebody who like I consider a mentor. Like I'll be talking to him all the time about cons and stuff like that, and like he's part of my con friend circle because like he got me into it, and then like I met other people from him. So he was like, Vess, your personality, like honestly, you could be in panels. You could be running panels at this point because you have the like you have the personality for it. So I was like, if I could do it, I'll do it. And he's like, yeah, but you gotta like put yourself in there. So like, we're we're trying to figure out how to get me to get to that level of being like a personality, and we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Because the thing about it is, what sells my comics is me. Like is the time that I give to people, talking to people, having fun with people, considering them part of like, making them feel like there's something, because there you are. Like at the end of the day, my supporters, they help me so much where I don't gotta like worry about nothing. Oh, I'm a personality. You already know, bro. You already know. So like, imagine if I hosted like listen, I wouldn't consider myself a full personality until somebody like goes to like just definitely goes to mainstream because of me, bro. Like it's because I say out of pocket stuff, bro. I'm the conscious part of you guys that wants to say these things but don't say it. Yeah, it's just like you gotta aim for it, like, but it's not easy. It's not easy to, because the thing about it is, for me, I needed somebody to tell me that this is me. Like, this is your personality. You need to be doing this stuff because this is how you act. You feel me? So I needed somebody to tell me that. We're skipping this. How we go to Annie? Hey. Hot banana, hot banana. Listen, I know that I'm a trip. I know I'm a trip because I be saying some stuff. Synchronized swimmers. Hey. Hot banana, hot banana, hot banana, hot banana. You know what we're gonna do? I'm about to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if I was a host for a panel. I will have to listen. When I like, I need to, like, for real, I will have to, like, for real, tone it down for conventions, cause conventions, that's like that's legit kid friendly. Like, you got to be, like, don't get me wrong, I don't curse and all that, so like that makes a plus. But when I suggest something, when I do suggestions on things, that's the issue. That's the issue. When I be making them comments that y'all don't expect, that's my issue right there. Where y'all like, wait a minute, what the hell did she just say? On national television? On the Twitch.tv on Cardi B's internet? She's acting a fool like this? That's crazy. That's out of pocket. Oh no, we was not. We was not. Hot banana, hot banana. Y'all don't get the picture till the flash is on. That's a bar. Hello? Chicks are moving sideways like lasagna. Bro, have you ever made lasagna? And you wanted it to be stacked right, but it's sliding, bro? That's a bar. That's a bar. Y'all, I am deceased. Tell them to kiss my booty. Call that kiss and tell. Bro, get out. This song is wild. Listen, I am a love and hip hop episode. Like, hello? I am a love and hip hop episode. D&D version. Oh man. Dude. You know how many times, like, man, listen. Yeah, that's That's that. I never wore anything like that. Not a Baptist convention. That's like going to the Jewish Community Center and wearing something like that. What the freak? Hot banana. That's like, yo, honestly. That's like going to the Jewish Community Center and is like, yo, what we finna do today? I know y'all sick of me. I'm sorry. I keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? Hey. Hey. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. It was like, damn, her titties is out. You see, listen, you had them cats going into, listen, listen, you know what would have been funny? You know what? Damn, God forgive me, but like, yo, honestly, what would have been funny is that, like you held up a whole good conversation about the good book and was like, yo, praise the Lord. After they were like, yo, have a blessed day, praise the Lord, as they walk out. I'm like, damn, even though you was just like a slut, you was surely wholesome. We're not slut shading here, but you know what I mean? But funny. Nice to what titties. I understand. 100 bands. Hey, what? 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 I'm trying to find her crown, y'all, because I don't want to draw it. Right? Listen, imagine you see somebody dressed like that, right? And like y'all having a good old funky conversation, about the Lord, how great He was, the communion you done had, and the communion they're about to have, and then it's just like, as soon as you get off, ding, it's your swab. You get off, like, yeah, man, have a blessed day. Praise the Lord. Like how like I walked into Moontown Rise and I was like, praise the absolute. That's what it said, bro. Just go. Justin, Penny, and Bra. You feel me? This is how we do it. Bet I'll take a look at it in a minute. It's a real one in your reflection, without a follow, without a mention. You're ready, piping up on these. You need to be nice to what to these. I understand. What you call it? Yeah, Juju invested in this game. You can't spell vest without VES, right? Like, hold up. I need to do something here. System. Yeah, I did. I loaded it up. They said they got 20 hours on that bad boy. It's coming out soon. Every time I see you. Now, was it a good movie? Because you was like, oh, I want to watch the movie, and I was like, bet, just watch it without me, because I wasn't watching it. I'm not as invested as you. Listen, keep your dark mind to yourself, because I was gonna say something crazy. I was gonna say something, and I was like, let me not do that. Not on Cardi B's internet. Just not doing it. We never turn our backs on You know what? You can log the hell out. You don't even gotta. You don't even gotta. Don't even warn us. Listen, is that? But come on, man. It was that out of character. No, it wasn't. Like you should have expected it. You should have. You just should have expected it. You know what I'm saying? You should have expected it. It was a. It was a definite. Oh damn. Vest.
Get the hell out! Get
Get
out!
out!
Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
I'm not wearing my shirt backwards. Is a cow? Is a cow? A cow neck, and then they got like my little art on it in the front, but it's a cow neck, so like it comes down like that. But it's not backwards. Like this is a long. It's like a long neck thing. Feel me? It's not backwards. I wish it was backwards. Sometimes this shirt feel better that way, but not this one. Not this shirt. This shirt. This shirt, one of those lazy shirts when you don't like you look on the side of your floor and you're like, oh, let me put on that shirt because it's on the floor. Hello? Wow, it was just Vest, right? You're sipping your sippy cup because you know it wasn't just me. They like, let's keep it a buck. Like, listen. No, is that two emotes together? Shut the freak up. I need that. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. I will hold you in my arms and you will stay to me. Yeah. I'm trying to look for my character here. We were out of control. It wasn't only me though. It wasn't only me. It wasn't only me, bro. No, nah. Y'all capping hard on stream, bro. You see, now you gonna make me go back into the... Listen, don't make me go back, man. Because this is what y'all did to me last time. This is what y'all did to me last time. And y'all made me seem like I was crazy. And I agree with y'all. Until I went back and I rewatched my stream. And I was like, these cats be gaslighting me, bro. All the time. Just gaslighting me. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Because y'all was saying some crazy stuff. That's why I said what I said, though. It was out of nowhere. Especially the fact that you let us open up a taco shop on Star Wars on a unknown planet that got people that don't even make enough money for it. You feel me? Get out, bro. This. This is not you agreeing. Bye. Bro. Bro, listen. Get out. Get out. Get out. I can't believe y'all agreeing with the Tri-County Taco Eating Champion at this point. That's what? That's I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. Like young Kiki. Hey. Okay. Bye, but now I'm just hetero. Hey. Put the cookie on quarantine. Hey. Listen, y'all foul. I like how Prometheus threw that in there, though. Because he know Matt capping. You see, y'all foul. Because y'all foul. And it's like this. You never seen stuff like this. Like that. It's giving trick I'm a cow. Moo. Like... y'all out of pocket, bro. I like how y'all went against me for Matt. That's foul. That he was thinking about it the whole time. Listen, he was thinking about it the whole time too. He was thinking about. He was. I promise you, he was thinking about it the whole time. He was thinking about it the whole time. He was like, "Damn." Listen, Prometheus, no. Prometheus, no. Prometheus. Don't be sitting out here capping. Tell him. Tell him, Prometheus. Tell him. You better. You better. Prometheus is like, don't even put me in this, bro. Don't even put me in this. Listen. Y'all messy. Y'all messy. I thought I was messy. I thought I was messy. I'm supposed to be the messy one here. You plead the fifth? I bet. Bad Prometheus. Bad. Bad. Why should I say so? Say so. Say so. Listen. Bro, this song. Oh. This is like how. Listen, we was unhinged yesterday though. Cause y'all didn't stop me. Y'all didn't say Vest. TOS. Nah, bro. I don't think they do that though. I don't think they do that though. They don't mess with us like that. This is why people like Twitch. They will never go to YouTube, man. Cause you gotta be all squishy over there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be all cute. You gotta keep it cute. You know, you gotta be as cute as Afro. You can't be out there. You can't be out there looking a mess. Why you gotta be so rude? You know, you can't wear your shirts inside out. You gotta be pressed. You know what I'm saying? Your curls need to be hydrated. I like how y'all for real grilling me. Like, wait a minute. What? Listen, if y'all don't love me, y'all could say that. Like, for real. Just say it. I don't love you, Vest, bro. You out of pocket. You too much. Just tell me, bro. You see, at least you're honest, bro. At least you're honest.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out!
Yeah.
Get out!
Listen. Yo. You know what? You right, bro, Prometheus. Like, we draw that mimic with the booty inside of it. Because we was talking about eating booty. But we... Y'all, wow. Nah. That was out of pocket, though. That was out of pocket, though. We was like, nah, man. We don't want no doo-doo. You feel me? Better wipe that bad boy down. Hey. Yo, you know what I need to do? Don't matter what you say. It will be a family. But why you gonna be so...
What a save!
You can't make tacos when they're already made. 2 p.m. lunch? Oh, boy. You know what? You right, though. I gotta go. Hold up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me an insure. I'm gonna ensure my health is right. Yo, I gotta throw this all out, bro. Hold up. We got a mess over here. Nah, man. Don't talk about no tacos. Not here. Not here. Don't do it. Don't do it, y'all. No still means no. Why you gotta be so... Oh, now he want pasta? with what? Oh, my head is just aching. Hands won't stop shaking for me. No, they jump out. My stomach is turning flips and I feel sick, you see. Pasta? Damn, bro. I haven't had pasta in a grip. Man, I'm stupid. What is this puta? Puta? What is that? Can I say puta nasica? What the hell is that? I ain't never heard that before. What was a putasica? Why don't you just? Why don't you just? Prometheus, that's what it said, though. Listen, he said it first. He said putasica. He said he said pasta sound good for sure. Maybe some putasica. That's that pasta that be on the corner. Let me stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get the hell out!
You know I did.
Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out!
chill.
Get out!
Bro, I'm crying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta watch Juju's thing. Oh, sending a hug your way. Sending a hug. Sending a hug. Putanesca. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta watch Juju's, and then we can go to Matt's. Hold on, let me go to Juju's. Never thought you would be wrong, forever and always, and you know what you do for me. Love you, you're my melody. Putanisca. That's the white way of saying it. You want some of that putanisca? I said a putanisca. You know what? I'm kidding. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, bro. Man. All right, this is Juju's Helldivers 2. Check this out. They legit making a whole thing out of this. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't do it. I'm not. I'm unhinged, bro. I'm unhinged. Yo, they made a whole animation for this thing. Hello. These cats legit made a whole thing out of this, bro. These cats made a legit thing out of this, bro. The putanisca. Let me go to the Putanisca real quick so y'all can see what this look like. Not the New York Times. Not the New York. I don't know about that. That looks dry. Is it even seasoned? Can we not? Bro, go away. Go away. Man, let me put some Putanisca in the freaking Google. Hold up. We about to look up this bad boy. Putanisca. Okay, you know, this one looks better. Like, this looks better than this one. This one looks drier than. It don't even look like it's seasoned. That kind of look good though. I ain't gonna lie. Does it taste like a Supreme pizza? That's the question. Does it taste like a Supreme pizza? Tortellini? Tortellini with the cheese in it? Young, dumb, and broke. Let's do this so that this covers up half of the sound from the damn mic. Ganache. Ganache. Oh, gnocchi. That's, bro, why does that say gnocchi? That's ganache, bro. Who spelled that with a G? Who spelled that with a G? Listen. The English language, straight up trash. Straight up trash. No, I'm not blaming that. I'm not blaming it on the Italians. I'm not blaming it on the Italians, bro. Nah, bro. The way that they spelt it. The way that they spelt it, bro. That's not how you spell that, bro. That's not how you spell that. Gnocchi, bro. The freak. That's a gnocchi. 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 You see, this is why I had beef with my writer teacher. She swore up and down. I was like, sis, how you expect me to spell that? She was like, what do you mean? I was like, I say it phonetically. No, I have not. No. I am a ganoche. Get out, yeah. Damn it. That's not how you spell that, bro. Yeah, I had beef with her all the time, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I had to cry. I cried when I had to write an essay. I cried. I was legit. I was legit in my I was legit in the dinner table with the computer in the front of me. And you know how like that little thing just blinks when you know you got to type at it? Just blinking. I was in cheers. I was in shambles. And my mother was like, "Why are you crying?" And I was like, "You write an essay, damn it." Now, mind you, she did not go to high school. She called me a punk bee. I'm like, sis, I'm in college. How you doing this to me? Talk about I'm crying for nothing. Yo, it was the audacity, bro. It was the fact that the audacity, sis. You did not even graduate. You didn't touch high school floors. And you talking about I'm a punk bee. I need to suck it up because I gotta write an essay. You never wrote an essay in your life, sis. Do you even know how to spell? I was mad. Y'all don't know how mad I was, y'all. I was mad at her that day. Oh man, if I could punch her in the face, I would have. Like, she had me tight. I was hot. Not the thunder. Y'all, I was mad. I'm over here being a scholar. And you disrespected me, bro. I'ma sign you with the clip. Hey. Ooh. Never drop me. Ooh. Hammer time. I was born to flex. Diamonds on my neck. Listen. Dude, I was mad. And all I needed was like a all I needed was a tutor. But it wasn't even a tutor, it was somebody to reread what I wrote. Reread what I wrote. Because I made conjunction sentences. That's when you use and a lot. The run-ons, you feel me? I made them run-ons, you feel me? I made them bad boys work, you know what I'm saying? She was mad. She was livid. She was like, this is not cool. You cannot be an adult writing like this. And I said, who's an adult writing essays? Like, I just want to know. Like, I'm not a teacher. Like, do y'all write essays everywhere you go? Like, I want to know. I'm asking for a friend. Who writes essays? I'm just asking. Do you guys be out here writing essays? Who's writing a book? Not the rain. Not the rain, Kiki. Please, boy. Please. Yeah, that's what I want to know. But it's the whole situation of sucking it up. That's what really got me mad. Over here paying. Over here in pain. I mean, I was in pain. I was crying. I was in tears. I was in shambles. And you gonna tell me to suck it up? They literally punched me in my chest to make it hairy. Like this base, you know, like I was mad. Listen, but like I promise you, if you did write a paper for your backstory, right? Like for your character's backstory, I promise you're not worrying about run-on sentences and semicolons and whatever the hell else you can think of that belongs in a sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, with VESS, like VESS, right? Like if I be like, this is VESS's equipment, right? I can't put another S to it because that's 3 S's, not needed, right? But if you put apostrophe in front of that S, it makes an S. You bet. That's what's gonna happen. So boom, you know what I'm saying? I use GP chat to help me out. You know what I mean? When things get hard, you know, like the whole post deck. You know what I mean? Get the freak out of here. Now you're doing the most. We gotta put you in the corner. You're doing a lot. Who are you trying to impress? Who are you trying to impress, Prometheus? That's what I want to know. Are you trying to impress your partner? Yourself? I feel that. I feel it. Oh my God, dude. I didn't have the patience. For it. And let's not even talk about math. I know how to count money. I know how to count money, move money, make more money. But division, multiplication, PEMDAS could go suck on something. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about it. No, the exponents could go somewhere with the geometry. Goodbye. Vamos. Mother freaking, what is that other one? Trigonometry can go. I don't care. I don't care for it. Don't care for it. Don't care for it. If I was building a house, sure. You know, sure. But I'm not building a house. No. I don't care about it. I don't care about the line thing. You know, carry A over to B, multiply that. What do you call those? A equals blah, blah, blah. Dude. when I went to college, I had to retake the math. Not retake it, but you know how like when you depending on your grades from high school, it like rolls into your college application, and then they make you take a test for it to see if you need to take it. Like what do you call that? It's like they make you take a test to see if you need to take this type of like math and stuff over again, which again I think that that's a scam. Just pretty simple. I think that's just why college is a scam. But yeah, that's a scam. So boom, they saw my grades. It was like, she's an A++ student. I don't know about that one. So they made me take a test, bro. Mind you, I got out of school at 17 and a half. High school I was done with. 17 and a half. Gone. Right? Gone. Did not. Then I took a break. I took one of those type of breaks where you don't go back to school till you're like 20. You feel me? So, no, actually, I'm lying to you. 19. So I took like a year and some change off from anything school related. And they knew this. They knew this and made me take this test, right? And I was like, I was in shambles. You know, addition, multiplication, division, A1. They hit me with some geometry, trigonometry. I was like, what the frick? What is this? I know PEMDAS, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? No. Absolutely not. So boom. Failed that test, and they was like, you gotta take math. And I was like, what? You're making me take high school classes as electives? I was screaming, y'all. I was screaming. I was perfect in reading, like comprehension of reading and all that. Perfect, right? Like beautiful. Writing, beautiful, but I was 1 point off, and they were like, yeah, you do a lot of run-on sentences. We're gonna have to send you. We gotta send you to. We're gonna send you to the writing part. Then they made me. Then the thing about it is they played me because they made me take reading, writing, and math, and I didn't have to take reading. And then, mind you, I was like blowing my teacher away because like I was like picking up stuff that the book was not giving us. He was like, bro. He was like, I had to reread that passage because I didn't even think about that passage in that way. And I was like, bro, you know, y'all not reading between the lines? I was just sitting there like, you're not reading between. He's like, what are you even doing here? I was like, I don't know. So I went to my guidance counselor or whatever. You know, the people that like, they help you with your whole like making your thing and making sure that your tuition is paid and whatever. Went to them and I talked to them. They was like, you're not even supposed to be in this class. Over here blowing this man's wig back, his toupee back. You know he paid bad money for it. He's just like, you need to get out of here. I don't know. You gotta get out of here. You're making me work too damn hard for my check. Like, wait a minute. So it was funny. It was hilarious. Listen. The only thing I could say, like, don't get me wrong, you do not need college. You do not need college. You do not need it, bro. If you're in the art field, all you need is networking, trying to get it, you know, try to build your portfolio and get what you need to get to, right? But the only thing that I can say about college life, it was funny as hell, bro. Like, it was good times because of the people and some of the teachers. Not all the teachers. Some of the teachers were jerks, but some of the teachers was like really funny. Like, they were a trip. They made it worth me coming. Like, I used to show up early just to talk to them. It's like, yo, what are you doing here? I don't have no extra credit work for you. I didn't come here for extra credit work. I came here to talk to you, my guy. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Shoot, let me talk to you real quick, guy. Dude, I have fun though. I have fun. I won't deny it. Oh, and discipline. It'll teach you a lot of discipline. Like, you need to basically be a little bit more. What do you call that? You just be a little bit more responsible for yourself. More like, especially like, let's say if you work in your profession, you got to be a little bit more I don't want to say productive because that's not the word. It's not the word. It's something. It's not the word. It's I say discipline because the thing about it is like with me, if I have like commissions and stuff I gotta go through, especially if the money went through and stuff like that, I have to like definitely, have like a schedule, build that up, make sure I get it done in a certain time, deadlines. Like I put myself in a situation where like I'm breaking it down to the point where I know when I'm gonna accept it, when it's gonna get done, how long it's gonna take me to get done, submitting it. Like it's like clockwork basically at that point. And then like I don't take it to heart where I'm like, oh, I don't want to draw today. Like if I gotta draw, I gotta draw. Like I'm not gonna sit here and not draw. So that's how like my brain is programmed because of college. Because they were like, you have to always be thinking. You have to be like basically a machine at that point. You gotta be thinking. You gotta be doing. You gotta be, you know, pulling out as much that you can. I guess they were just like training us up to be, efficient for the workspace. Which again, that's very toxic, because these people don't even pay you enough to mother freaking work that hard. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. They don't pay you enough for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to be a cursor too back then. So everything was like F, B, the most degrading stuff that you can say and you can think of used to come out my mouth as I talked. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't stop cursing until like I would say I got with Justin. Like officially. Yeah. So yeah. I used to be a cursor. Heavy one too, bro. A heavy one. I used to tell people they could suck my penis, and I didn't have one. You feel me? Like, then, uh, oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, but that's how you want to do it though. You want to do it to the point where like whatever inspired you before, you bring it to now. Especially as an artist, like I can see that being a thing. Me, yeah. Listen, I'm telling you. I had this one time. I told this dude like I was like, man, you need to get out my face. You can suck my penis. He was like, you ain't even got one. I was like, you want to find out? Like I was mad. I was hot because he kept pissing on my soul. He was like pissing on my soul for real, y'all. Like he was getting me tight. I was like, you ain't gonna tell me, bro. Bye. Bro, the match with the music. Listen, this is the song. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Yeah, but I used to be bad. You got Justin. Justin will tell you that I was a cursor. I was bad. I was bad. I used to be bad. The worst of the worst. And my husband, he don't curse. So my husband don't curse. He never cursed a day in his life, I don't think. Justin, have you ever cursed at somebody? Like legit said the F word? Have you ever? I must confess that I feel like a monster. Bro. Look at we making this we making this crown. You see, this is why I tell people all the time. When you're making stuff like this for your characters and stuff like that, There's no point in you redrawing. Just trace what you got, bro. Like, for real. Like, you shape it up the way that you need to, and then you trace it. That's it. And then you edit it as you go. Like, that's it. Don't be sitting there forever trying to get it together, because guess what? You're gonna be frustrated as hell trying to, like, feel like a monster. I like that part. Nah, man. Not me being your favorite streamer. Watch out, Prometheus. It's because the rock music, man. It just brings you back to your childhood, you know? You saw me pause, though. I really paused just to say, feel like a monster. We better watch out. Hey, listen. I come with an LLC. I'm not liable for chat. Let me stop. Oh. Listen. Please me. We game. Say whatever you want. Hey. She wants it my way. You can't satisfy her needs. She keeps running back to see me doing it my way. When I say yours. It is. It's Black History Month. You gotta find something good. You gotta do it. All might, yo, all might. All might. Some of the posters came in here was like, yo, Vez, happy Black History Month. I was like, yo, hell yeah. Happy Black History Month, my boy. Sure. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Is that real? Because I know Little Richard. Oh, really? The 1950s? Yeah, if, to tell you the truth. Well, who was it? It was somebody who said something about Elvis or something like that. How, like, he kind of, like, stole the whole, like, soul look. Made money off of it, too. Chuck Berry. I'm not, like, too affiliated with, like, music-wise, a lot of things. What I see goes, want to. Listen. Too much. Well, yeah, because rock is the same way. Like rock music. I'm about to blow y'all minds. Y'all like, wait a minute, rock music, guys? Yes. Rock music was made by black people. You know what I'm saying? Justin, you're making bagels. I could smell it. I have like this high scent thing going on. Like if I'm a dog, bro. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like there was like I could swear that there's somebody who smokes cigarettes next door, and they go to that specific window because there's a window right across from me, and they smoke out that bad boy. I know they do, bro. I know they do. Listen, amen. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Messing with that in a week. I got 5 on it. Excuse me. Let's go from the stack. Dum, dum. Mm-mm. Boom, boom. Wait, did you do ancestry.com? I did 23andMe. I spit in a tube. They found out I was Puerto Rican and Dominican. Nah, but yeah, I got 50%. Oh, wait, something happened? Oh, we was talking about ancestry.com. Yeah. I'm like 50% from Africa, 50% from Spain. And nah, I'm like, hold up. I don't think he's modded. No, he's not modded on my side. Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the sub. That's what he got. He got subbed. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Opposite. Um, God, can I think, Ves? 23andMe. Yeah, I did a 23andMe. Oh, that happened to me at Chibi stuff. I'll show y'all right now. Hold on. Yo, that happened to me on Chibi stream. I think it was Lexi who was getting deleted, and I was like, bro, why her messages keep getting deleted? It wasn't her messages. You got sniped? Yeah. I'm Puerto I hate saying that I'm like Puerto Rican and black because, you know, Puerto Ricans, you have black in your ancestry. But I am. My dad is black, my mom is Puerto Rican. And yeah, when I did the DNA test, the 23andMe. Oh. Hey, it was good. I wasn't on there too much. I wasn't on there too much, but way to a loser. Bro, sign in. Ah, this stupid thing is dumb. But yeah, my grandmother my grandmother was actually from the island. She was like born and raised there, and she was actually part of the Taino heritage. So like our native people, she was in there, and she made sure that we understood that. Hey, look at we family. Hello. Oh my god, bro. This thing is stupid. Hold up, I'm about to do this. Just like you. Hell, bet. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm about to do that, and you see if you like that. Oh my god, dude. Actually. I don't even know what to put in here. You see, this is what I don't like about these things. Like, I hate the fact that they ask you to make a new password because, like, nobody want to make a new password, fam. Like, get the freak out of here with that. Like, get out of here with that. For your glory, I will do anything just to see you. Now they want me to freaking verify. What the freak? Like, you know what you could do with your verification? You could shove it up your butt. Like, how about that? Shoot. Dude. Yes, dude. Send me a code. I was trying to show y'all my whole heritage thing. But this thing is like, make a new call, Guantamay. Like, they want so much stuff. And I'm like, encago en tu mai. Like, for real, you just crap on your mother because I'm tired of it. What the freak with the codes, bro? Oh, that's because they said instead of sending it to my mother freaking phone, they're like, no, let's send it to her email. Let's have her stress the hell out, bro. Today on Hump Day, when we excited about Thursday and Friday. Like like what the freak, guy? Okay, hold up. Okay, I got in. My overview for my heritage for those for those who are like Vest. What is you? I am full of everything, bro. I'm full of everything, bro. So we got Vest, right? Definitely Boricua. You feel me? But like I'm Afro Boricua, bro. So um I'm 50-50. Like if you see that you know what I'm saying? So for the European side, mostly Spanish Portuguese. We're like 38%. I got like 3% of Irish in me. You feel me? Like that 3% of Irish. Maybe that I don't know, bro. The British, bottles of water, ghetto parties. That's me, 3%, you know. Then I got like a little bit of Jewish in me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a little Jew in them. You feel me? And then when it comes down to Africa, we got 24% in West Africa, 13 in Nigeria, 5 in Singapore, Guana. I don't know how you say that. But yeah, we got like 39, a solid 39.8% in Africa. And then when you come down to indigenous, it's 7.4 because it comes from Puerto Rico. And you can see that right there. So my grandmother was not lying when she said we was Taino, meaning we had the Puerto Rican, the Puerto Rican, the Puerto Rican native in us. So boom. Yeah, right here. It says Puerto Rico indigenous. So that's where my 7.4% comes in. And it gets lumped into that. It gets lumped into that like African because legit, them cats is the same. You feel me? And then for Asia, like Asia, we got North Africa. So you know where the Egyptian people be at? I got some of that in me. You know what I mean? Right. So I'm legit. I'm right in the middle of, Spanish and then people of color at that point. Now Caribbean wise, where my people come from, we are Afro-Caribbean people. So my dad is Haitian. I know he's black because my mom, she was like, he was black. He came from somewhere. He came from Dominica somewhere. So I know that my dad was black. Yeah, you see, now my family has we have a whole bunch of different shades because my great grandmother, she was as she was as dark as the night sky. Like her skin was really dark. And then my grandmother was a couple of shades darker than me. So like she was brown, you know. Then is me. My mother, I don't know what my mother who my mother my grandfather, he was on the very light side. He had like his eyes weren't too light, but his eyes weren't like they were brown, but like you can see the brown. You can see the little stuff in his eyes, like they almost looked gold. And he had lighter skin. So my mother, she came out with light skin. Like this lady in the sun will either, she'll tan well, but you can see her blush. Like you can see her blush, or like if you touch her, like you can see the red mark on like that's her, right? So this is why I came out so light. Like, I had a dark dad and a light mom. But again, like we came in all different flavors. Like all different flavors. And my mom, she's Puerto Rican. Like her mom and her dad is Puerto Rican. So she's Puerto Rican. Um so but yeah, they go into depth on like what I was, like what I am, which is they hit it on the nail because I knew half of this. See, now the thing about it was my grandmother did say we had a little bit of, I think it was, I don't know if it was like Korean or Chinese in us. I didn't take that into consideration because like my uncle is he's Asian descent. So I was like, bro, I think you capping. I think you just caught imposter syndrome because that's cap. But again, I we have a lot of the things. Yeah, you should. I think you should if you want to know the full back, like the full situation. I think you should. Like you can see mine. It's freaking hilarious. It's hilarious to see like so much different colors on one side, and it's basically telling you you're straight up half and half. like legit, if you cut this right here, it's not half and half. It's like a little bit over, but like you know what I'm saying. Like you can consider it legit half because it's 47% of like this blue. Like this is 47%, and then like for this like red part here, like these parts here, you got like 39, and then you got to plus that to the 7, and then you got to plus that to the 2.7, like so that makes it makes the other like 50%. It makes the other 50%, and then it shows you right. See, that's freaking cool. That is freaking cool. See, I didn't know I had Spanish and Portuguese in me. This Sardinia, that's Italy, baby. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I had that in me. Like, I didn't know I had that in me. I didn't know I had British Irish in me. Would have never thought. But my sister has reddish hair. She has reddish brown hair. So, like my little nephew, if you look at his hair is brown, but in the light you can see like that little reddish tint to it. It's really cool. Like I wish I had that in my hair. I don't. I got pure black hair, like abyss. You know. Nigeria would never thought Nigeria, but tell you the truth, the parts that they're saying that I'm part of is the places that were taken. Yeah, it's like a if there's a light hint of it where like you're like okay that gotta be like a that gotta be like a chocolate brown color, right? Like that my sister's hair is like it's like a orangey brown color, and I'm like where'd you get that from? And her kids come out with that. Her kids came out with that. Like one of them at least. Wani came out with it. And I was like, bro, Wani got pretty hair, bro. Like his hair color is pretty. She's like, what are you talking about? Like you don't see that like reddish orangey color to his brown? No. But yeah, all the spots that they're telling me that I got family like my ancestors come from, this whole sector right here got taken in ships, bro, to the Caribbeans because they stopped at the Caribbeans. And that's why they thought like the niña the pinta the Santa Marina coño that them people they ended up in the islands. They ended up in the islands first. And they brought all them people from there to there. And then they started making their way up into America with like all that bull crap, bro. Like literally purging. So yeah. But yeah, it's really cool to see Puerto Rican indigenous. Like what the freak? Puerto Rican indigenous, and it says highly is a high match of it. But it's true because my grandmother, she was born and raised in Puerto Rico. She actually comes from San Juan, and my grandfather comes from Arecibo. So, that's a big area to fill in. So yeah, you see San Juan and Arecibo. I even have his like Arecibo stuff. I even have his birth certificate from Arecibo. So I know what I'm talking about. Because my grandmother, she not my grandmother, my mother, she thinks that my granddad is not her dad, but that's a lie. Because that's a lie. It has to be her father. It has to be her dad. Yeah, they let you they give you all that information. Yeah, that legit that's what they do here. They give us the oh nice. Dude, I wanna visit Puerto Rico. So this is my ancestry timeline. So like we started off in Nigeria, then we went to British, Irish, Spain, and then we went back to Africa, and then we went to the indigenous America, so like Puerto Rico, the United States, and then we was mixed after that. Like after that, it was just mixing in that mixing pot. So this is the mixing pot after that. So this right here is basically the Puerto Rican. This right here is the Puerto Rican heritage, because this is like all in one. Like all this gets squashed in one. So like we was in Nigeria chilling. British people came and got us. You feel me? Doing some stuff over there. Came back, got on some ships, and came back to the Caribbeans, the people that did make it. And then boom, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of sad at the same time to see how your DNA traveled, cuz you know what happened. Like you know what happened in between time. You know what I'm saying? So it's very like is heartbreaking, but yeah, and then you can learn how to interpret your results, and then they have like ways to do your details for it. Um, where did you get yours from? And then like parent inheritance. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Let me click it. I don't want to dox. Okay, so look it. This is where this whole situation goes in the half and half. You know what I'm saying? If I order a kit for my mother, I'm pretty sure they'll know what the other half comes from. My dad, I don't know nothing about him. That's with the Lord. That's between him and the Lord. You feel me? And then DNA painting. They tell you about your chromosomes and what that looks like. So like they actually have the different chromosome, like the chromosomes on like what makes you. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Dude, I was going to do them, and guess what? I ended up they ended up getting like a lawsuit on them. Yeah, they ended up getting a lawsuit. So I didn't go with them. I ended up with 23andMe. You got to contact that before you send your information. You go check it out first. But yeah, they said I got two close relatives and 1,502 relatives. So like they're trying to say that like there's people that did it. Yeah, that's wild. Supposedly I have a cousin in Florida, and oh, I have like a code if you need one. Welcome to the post family. Thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, I got a cousin. I have a first cousin. They said so. Basically, it's my grandparents, my grandparents' kid. So basically, my uncle aunt that I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, so yeah, I got a first cousin. She kind of looks similar to me. That is kind of creepy to see her face. Then I have another first cousin. Lor- I think this is my cousin Lorraine. This might be my cousin Lorraine. This might be my cousin y'all. I don't know her last name. I'm about to ask her. I'm be like, yo, did you do 23andMe? Because I think we're cousins on there. I think that's my cousin Lorraine, bro. I'm about to like message her on Facebook like, yo, you did a 23andMe because they say they I see our connection, sis. Listen, notifications. I don't got no new request. Hold up. Did somebody reach out to me and I didn't know? Honey rose goes and goes and goes. Oh my god, I have somebody who wants to connect to me and they're my fourth cousin. They're my fourth cousin and they come from Haiti. That and they're in California right now. What the freak? That's wild. I don't know. It could be a possibility, but like let's say because again, my father's side has the Haitian Dominican side in him. And if anybody contacted me in the Haitian district, I don't know nothing, boo. I'm a. I was gonna say the B word. I'm a BASTARD. Let's be for real. Like I don't got no daddy, sis. Like, I don't know him. Yeah. Questions about your. Is he legit? You trying to find out he legit, Matt? Yeah, that's the only thing that I can say about like those type of tests is the fact that like you know people want to connect with you to see if you're family, but if you don't know that other side, how can you even make the connection? Do you know what I'm saying? Like how is it possible to make the connection? Because you know, and then like this person is like my fourth cousin, so I'm pretty sure if they knew like I don't know, they're like my fourth cousin. You know, like that's a lot. That's a lot of to sift through, right? Right. It's pretty weird. Damn. No denying. Can you light the fire? Damn. You know what though, Matt? Figure it out, cause I'm here for the team. I'm waiting. I want to see. I want to see when you confront your mom. She's like, "Oh my god, I would never." I got the DNA proof, sis. Right here. What was you doing on the night of, bro? You know, it's you know what's really you really. I'm not thankful for it, but I didn't grow up in a structural home. You know, we know my mom was out there. You feel me? Like, we knew she was out there. Um, so like all of us had different daddies. So we was used to it. Like, except my brothers they came from the same dad. So they're full siblings. All of us are half siblings. The rest of us is half siblings. So we grew up like we were full siblings though. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we shared a space in the womb of a person once, you know? I was there first, but yeah, like there we go. I've been working on this little piece for a grip, right? Talking. Oh baby, baby, and dancing with a stranger. Look what you made me do. Oh baby, baby, I'm dancing with a stranger. I'm dancing, I'm dancing. Dancing with a stranger. Dancing with a stranger. Guess what I forgot to draw? The stupid little things that go on her head. I'm just like, bro, how am I gonna forget the one thing that belonged on this chick? Because I didn't draw it on her. That's why. I did not draw it on this woman. Did not draw it on her. Hold on, let's figure it out. He did. Oh, so you was like, nah, fam, we not none of that. And you was like, wait a minute. Listen, don't break that man's heart. Be like, you remember when we told you was adopted? Ha! It's true. like, like imagine, bro. Imagine. You remember that time when we was little and made fun of you was adopted? Ha! Suck on that. Surprise! You don't belong to us anyway. Hey, listen. Yeah. Yeah, you guys would not be full siblings at that point, no. Not full siblings. You put a spell on me, spell on me. Oh, not Jerry. Dude. Oh, man. I feel bad for Jerry. His name is not even Jerry. It was something else, bro. Make you glad you came. The sun goes down. The moon goes down. Yeah, I don't think his name was Jerry. It was something else. Hold on. Now you got me. Now I gotta look. Now I gotta look. Yeah, it's Gary. Yes. Yup, it was Gary. And they kept calling him Jerry. He's like, that's not my name. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, this cat, bro. Dude, I want to watch. Man, I don't know. I guess when I'm like, I don't know, man. I gotta find a way to take all my like Office box set and make them digital so that I can like watch them on my computer. Only you, only you, yeah. You can make me feel just like a king. Only you. What? Oh my God, yes. Listen. Get out. Yo, they did him dirty, bro. They did him dirty. And it was always Tom and oh snap. I didn't know I was adopted. Yeah, that was so sad. That was so sad, bro. They played him on that show. How you guys doing? What's up, Humble? Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout out. Show you some love out here. How you doing today? How was your stream? Why is this not working? Hold up. This is not working. This is not working. Thank you, Kimin. Give Humble some love, y'all. Hey. We love it. We love it. We love commission workers. Yes. Doing pretty good, you know. I'm over here working on my comic called Celestial Pose. For those that don't know me, I'm an artist on this channel. We do a lot here. We talk about a lot. We do a lot. And sometimes we play some games. Thank you so much for the subscription, boo. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm working on my comic today. And we're just like chilling. talking about talking about genetics and one show that was Parks and Rec when Jerry was like roasted about his mom having a parking ticket, and then he found out he was adopted in the same breath, under the same breath. Just like a game. That was messed up. To prove to you my love. Hey, you know what? We gotta get rid of this. Oh no, not that. There we go. How you doing? How you doing? If you want to share anything, humble, let us know. We'll give you a permit. Let us know you have the link so I can give you the permit to do it because it's gonna try to block you and I don't want that. It only does it for like 1 second, but still. Listen. Listen. Yo, bro, this is about to be like me. Oh, snap. I can't wait. I can't wait for that, the werewolves, because he's gonna definitely mess with the stuff. I love it. I love it. I love when somebody plays with their spells, like they just mess with them in a way where you're like, I would never thought about using my spell like that. Oh, man, dude, I wish I was recording me trying to save Daniel, bro. Because I put bombs all on the side, like, the outside rim of when they start coming in, right? And when it started getting overwhelming for me, I started shooting the barrels, bro. Blowed up everything. I mean, I blew up everything. It took me 2 rounds to get rid of them, right? And then I was just sitting there waiting for the turn thing to keep going. And I'm like, but damn, Hellson is taking mad long to come out, right? I'm just sitting there like, he's taking mad long to come out. And then it was like, you gotta move yourself to the portal so the thing can interact with you. And I'm like, God dog, I never did that before. Listen, them barrels be saving lives, bro. Them barrels be saving lives. I be pulling them bad boys out every once in a blue moon. I still got a lot in my camp. My camp got a whole bunch. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, I'm here, Just let me know. I'll definitely hook you up with that linky link. For those who are like new to the channel, we are heavy players of Baldur's Gate up in here. Like, we've been playing and doing like different type of runs. So like, if you're interested, we'll be playing that Friday. I'm working on a redemption arc right now, so we're playing the Dark Urge, but we're doing a redemption arc for it. Yo. We got blood on your face, you big disgrace. Ay, ay. We will rock you. We will rock you. Thank you so much for giving the permit, Kiki. Thanks. Let's see what you've been working on, boo. This is gorgeous. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me see if I can I back her up? This is so cute. I freaking love it. I love the way that you transition the hair, like the ombre. Freaking pretty. And I like how you use 2 tones for the eyes. So, like, you get You get like the darkness, but it's just really light and pretty. This is so good. I freaking love this. You said this is a commission? Is this for like a VTuber? Or like a up and coming VTuber? So freaking pretty. I love so much. I like how you did the lips too. Look at the lips. Ah, it's cute. I think I could, yeah, I can zoom in. I wonder what texture brush you're using. That's a pretty, are you using, what are you using? Clip Studio? Like, what's your program? I like this textured brush you're using. I like how you do eyelashes too. She's a VTuber? Oh my god. You see, I'll be hitting on the nose. Oh, definitely. So I can see. It's probably, if anything, the real G pen. I think that that's your pen that you use. This looks really fantastic. I can't wait to see it when you like. Is this this is like done? Are you gonna add a background? Because I was like, if you can add a background, I can't wait till you add that bad boy. I want to see what she's doing. Like, hey, what's over there? Have a whole bunch of army people behind her. Ooh. You know, they're marching for her. 'Cause who wouldn't? She tastes like candy. And she's so sweet. No, you're gonna make real cherry. No, you're gonna make real cherry. And she's so sweet. Let me stop. Listen, I be when I see a VTuber, I know it's a VTuber. I be like, yeah, that's a VTuber. Hell yeah, do it. Yeah, she looks fantastic. Her character looks fantastic. Yeah, definitely. Oh, let me do the special shout out. Oh no, not the ad. Let me do the real shout out here, cause you guys like when it comes up with the heart, and all you gotta do is hit the heart. You know what I'm saying? So that you can what? Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me follow you too. Damn it! Like how dare me? Like hello. You bugged out. I hit you with the follow too, boo. Cause I want to see you work when I'm not working. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you working. I want to see what you're doing. What you're doing over there. Show some love, y'all, to Humble. Give Humble the humble welcome. You know? We freaking love it here. Hey, listen. Let me do this. Listen, y'all ready for Friday? Oh wait, are we having game Friday? Did Lexi come back? I think she did. Are we having game Friday, Matt? I be playing D&D, y'all. We're Roll Positive Gaming on Fridays and Mondays. Monday we do a Star Wars game. I bet. Mondays we have the Star Wars game. I play as Kanaya. I'm like an assassin, you know, bounty hunter now. I'm a bounty hunter now. So, you know, I've been doing that, trying to redeem myself, you know. But Friday, hell yeah. Friday, I play Alishani. She is Quatling with a lot of love, man, a lot of love. She has a lot of love in her, man. She's just a real wholesome character. I have to be careful, bro. I need to be careful with how I've been playing characters now, because I don't want it to gravitate into Alishini, welcome back. I don't want it to gravitate into Alishini, bro, cause I'll be sad, man. I think Matt would be like, "What the hell, Vess?" I don't think he. I don't think he wants. I will blame it on. I will blame it on Volsha. I'll be like, Volsha turned me into this, bro. I'll cap hard, bro. I'll be like, nah, Volsha did it. Like he did what now? We hit you up with that follow, humble, cause we gotta see you work. We gotta see you work one day. What the hell, Vest? Listen, every day out your mouth has been what the hell, Vest. What the hell? Why you gotta say that, Vest? Why you gotta be this way, Vest? Vest, what is going on with you? Are you okay? Are you really, Vest? Are you a double ganger? Wait. Wait. Bounty hunter and proprietary of the handy hut. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Handy hut sending out them tacos with some, what was it again? Keeman? Gutter hot sauce? Yes, sir. You know? The flippin' dip, you know? Let me stop messing with y'all, yo. Yo. Like, what is happening with this lady over here? This lady is wallin'. Sorry for those who are joining us in chat. We do get a little crazy here. My bad. I'm sorry. I say a lot of out-of-pocket stuff. I promise it is not kid-friendly. But there's a lot of innuendos. There's a lot of innuendos that happen. Damn. Follow the lights. You know, we like Rihanna. Turning the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turning the lights in here, baby. Want you to see, turn on the lights. Hey. All the lights, turn on the lights. Nah, bro, you can't blame that on that. Because, you know, I've been saying out-of-pocket stuff for a while. I was saying a lot of out-of-pocket stuff before that. Before that. Don't even come in here with the cap like that, man. Hello? This is when Kanye was good, bro. Follow the lights. Me and my husband been listening to this in the car. Turn on the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn on the lights in here, baby. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all on the lights. Her mother, brother, granddaughter. What? Listen. University. Not for nothing. For somebody who grew up in the, like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I grew up in the projects. It wasn't that bad. Like, sure, it was ghetto, but like everybody knew everybody. It's like, damn. But it wasn't that bad, bro. Cause I lived in a I don't know if you will call it the nice projects because it was in the lower. So, you know, I guess you could say I was fortunate enough to be able to get out because of my stepdad. My stepdad, he was hustling, man. He took us from Brooklyn to New Jersey, and we stayed out in New Jersey for like a couple of years until my mom like left him, and then I had to go pick her up. Hello? I'm gonna have to edit this right here. See that right there? That's all me, man. Ugh. I gotta erase this. I'm not gonna really press myself. We going all the way this time. Turning the lights in here, baby. Extra bad, I want y'all to say this. Turning the lights in here, baby. Yo, should I do her bracelet too? We're gonna do it. Extra bad, I want y'all to see this. Turning the lights in here, baby. Did you see that mouth thing he had it on him, Kanye? It looked like he tried to look like, what's that? Oh, there's this Doctor Doom. He had that Doctor Doom grill on. I was like, yo, first of all, who created that? Second of all, who possessed him to put that thing on? It just was like, yeah, you look fantastic, Kanye. Fashion statement. Everybody's gonna want to do this too. Like, who did that? Yo, where's Afro at so that he can tell me about this Megan Thee Stallion business? He always got celebrity tea. I don't know why Afro is not like doesn't do YouTube videos on it. Cause I watch. We're gonna go ahead and just skip that real quick. I want that lady to sing it. I don't know if y'all ever seen her. She's like this little short lady, and she sound like she had a little sweet voice. I want her to sing this song. I forgot what her name is though. Hold up, y'all. Okay, there we go. I wish I turned this into a different color, but it's alright. Don't stop. Ooh, I can't keep your hands off me. Hey, hey, hey. Underneath your body is my party. I'm doing this little dance for you. Yo. So excited. I'm sorry. Boy, you should know that your love is always on my mind. I do all the time. Boy, you should know that your love is always on my mind. Thank you so much for the lurk. I want ya. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just clowning over here. I need to stop, bro. I really do. I think I've been out of pocket since like Monday. Like, it hasn't been that long. No, since Tuesday. Since yesterday, we've been out of pocket. I've been out of pocket. I know my faults. I can admit them. I ain't no punk B. So, you can't keep your. Wait a minute, Matt. Did you send Prometheus that same picture you sent me and Chippy? Bro, that picture alone needed to be on OnlyFans. I'm asking. I'm asking if Matt sent you any picture of the tacos that he got yesterday. I want it all the time. He said, "Wait, what?" This is. He's like, "Wait a minute." My body's calling you. I appreciate it. Hey. I feel you. I'm trying to get back into the groove myself. Oh, damn. You see, man, why are you holding out? You like Bessie talking trash. Oh, I imagined it. It was a fever dream. My man really went to Taco Bell though. He was like, "I'm going to Taco Bell." He went to Taco Bell that day, like legit. Got himself one of those crunchy wraps. I was like, "Damn, straight out the box, Matt." Wild. Oh. Let me stop messing with Matt. Matt is gonna really think. I'm sorry, Matt. I don't want you to ever think that like I'll be picking with you because it's just funny. I'm sorry. It's just funny. I like having fun with you, man. I don't mean to do this. It's a neutral thing that I do within family. Now I don't ever want you to think that I'm like ragging you or whatever. Like I'm not doing that for real. It's just so fun. This is what happens because like listen, in my family we do that. Like they rag on us. Like legit playing bingo. Mad innocently. Mind you, we got kids at the table and my brother-in-law proceeds to tell me the reason why I'm winning bingo is because I'm light skinned. So like just keep that in mind. This is the audacity. This is the vengeance. This is the way they treat me, bro. Listen, right? But listen, shoot. This dude, trash talk, right? Trash talk is a love language. It's just a love language. So I just do it. I occasionally do it. I occasionally do it. The only person I don't really do it too much to is Keeman. I admit that Keeman has a soft spot in my heart. I don't mess with him like that. You know what I'm saying?
What a save!
Keeman like, save that. Save that, bro. You got it, buddy. It's saved. I appreciate you. Hey, listen. Oh, we not doing that today. Hey, we're gonna skip that. Yeah, I will feel guilty. Keeman does not rag on anybody. I have not seen him rag on anybody, so it's hard to do it to Keeman. I treat people accordingly. I treat people accordingly, bro. I don't think you ever gave me crap though, Matt. I don't think you ever gave me crap. Cause we could be immortals, immortals, just not for long, for long. Hey. Yeah, he is. Oh, and Lexi. I do not rag on Lexi or do anything of that nature with Lexi. Cause I did it. I tried it once. Like I tried it. Yeah, you probably don't. You still got other layers to unfold of me. But yeah, I don't do it to Lexi because Lexi, I'm scared that she would panic because I tried it once, and it wasn't a rag or anything like that. I was what you call it. I told her a fib, but it was like intentional, like a intentional fib, as like a prank so that she can go, do the thing. And I was laughing the whole time. She was like, "Bess, what the freak?" And she was like, "Girl, I thought you were serious." And I was like, "Oh no!" I was like, "No, I can't mess with you. I can't do that to you no more. I can't do it. No, you're not. You can't. I can't play with you like that unless you start it and then we can go back and forth. But I can't start it. I can't start it. I'm a little bit more. I'm a little bit more on the brutal side with that. Because I don't tell you it's a joke until you figure out it's a joke. I play too much. Oh man. We was talking about you know how like I be sitting around messing with y'all? We was talking about that, but I was telling the chat in general, I don't mess around with you like that. Yo, I didn't add the thing on her? Come on, Vess. Come on, you're slipping, sis. You're slipping. Gotta add that on her. Immortals. Yeah, we don't mess with Kiki like that. Kiki don't get that. That Delon, on the other hand, started getting it though. We've been messing with him heavy. I'm sorry, Delon. We need to stop messing with that kid, bro. Like, I'm like, man, I'm out of this community, bro. Y'all trash. But I have been messing with Delon. I'm gonna be completely honest. To the point where we like legit made a poll for him to change his name. I'm sorry, Delon. I'm so sorry. Hey. I don't like this, and I don't know why, but I think it's because I'm drawing it wrong. But you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna do this. That. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna make it small. See that? Because nobody's drawing all that, bro. No me es mi nombre. No es mi nombre. Okay, boom. So now we got like a full-fledged full-fledged thing going on here. Let me save again. And I'm gonna make this kind of like show through so that you guys know that there's still more panel panel work to be done. I might push Fuji over though, cause like I don't want her to. Yeah. Because I gotta do that word bubble and like have her, regurgitate everything she has to say out her mouth. But yeah. God, dog. I'm sorry that I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I did go to sleep late because I was editing videos all night. Like I played my game and then I was like, oh, let me stop. Oh, there's not. It's not like it. It's not hard. It's just I guess it's not hard for me now because I've been doing it for so many years. But it like when you first get into it, like learning paneling and like what you like, like it's pretty is it's something you gotta learn. Like you gotta learn how to do it. But once you know it, like you know what you want to do with your paneling and stuff like that, it tends to be a little bit easier. And then the cool part about it is being that I'm doing it digitally, I don't have to like some of these pictures I could use for like promotional pieces and stuff, which is pretty cool. And like it could be separated easily from the background. So, you know, because this is definitely going to be used for when I do the Kickstarter. I have my story written out if that's what you're asking. But yeah, I do have the story written out. Story is like story is I was thinking about rewriting some of the story because I've been playing D&D, so like I got inspired by like making the story a little bit better, but I'm not gonna change it up so late in the game cuz like for real we're at I don't want to make it too long. That's number 1. Like I don't want to make this comic too long. And then on top of that, um I don't want to like go off the walls and then like everything that I made before the changes does not coincide well. So, I'm going to leave the rest for like, you know what? We're going to do that. Hold on, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, we back. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, you gotta plan it out. You gotta write out your story, and then after you write out your story, you can get into the process of actually doing it. Thank you. Like you can get into the process of actually like completing it. But the paneling, now the thing about it is the paneling. So like people like to write their panels out. I don't do that. I have it like written like a novel, and I basically plan my panels as I go. And if I feel like the pacing is a little too fast, I slow it down from there. You know what I'm saying? So like I'll read it and be like, okay, and I'll draw it, and then I'm like, I don't know. I'll just draw it the way that how it's read, and then after that, I'll be like, okay, bet. Um, what I'm gonna do next is see if the words match up with it. Like before, how I did it was I had it written like a novel, and then I would sit there and like try to piece it together. But then now I'll be like, okay, I want this to look like this. I want this book to actually cover this part of the story, so we can start moving on to the next stuff, which is like almost ending it. You know what I'm saying? Cause like right now, right, we had a conflict. Like in my book, we had a conflict, and the conflict was Vincent. Vincent was the issue. Like what is his problem with Fuji, right? So like that was the issue. And then we're at the point of a resolution. So this book is going to actually cover the beginning of that resolution. And then we're going to have things we're going to have things unfold, but then we're going to have another issue. And that issue um is going to present itself, and it's going to be, okay, so now what are these people going to do next? What is X, Y, and Z people going to do next by knowing this information that they just got from this resolution? You know what I'm saying? And then like, where do we go from there? You know? And sure, it makes the book sound super long, because it's like, okay, now you have another issue, Vest, and it's like, yeah, but this is an issue that basically got resolved. Like, this is an issue that now both these the majority of these characters got to deal with. So it's not like just Fuji needed to figure out her bull crap. It's everybody got to figure out their bull crap now. You feel me? Like everybody got to figure out what the hell's going on. They have a hint of what's going on. Now they got to put them pieces together and figure out what the hell's going on. And the only reason why I'm speaking so vaguely is because you got to read the book for you to know what's going on. I'm not going to give you the details. And well, you the comic. I'm not giving the details away. Searched. Nobody better than you. Searched all over. I draw. Go ahead, boo. I hope you feel better. You have a great day. Also, have a great sleep, man. Have a great sleep. Um, for me to de-stress, I draw or I play video games. So like that's what I've been doing for the last, I would say for the last couple of days. I've been stressed out with like what's going on with my body, just like how weird it's been acting, especially with like eating wise. So I take my mind off of like I've been playing Baldur's Gate like crazy, and then I don't think about like what's going on with my stomach, you know. And then like drawing right now, I'm not like really thinking about it. So it was a good thing I ate it. I had that Ensure, cause I'm not focused highly on what's going on with that. You know what I kind of want to do, y'all? I kind of want to make this side of the face darker. Because, she has her hand there. Well, the thing about it is play a game that is... So, like, okay. I would say play a game that you, like, highly enjoy. Because, like, I like playing games, all types of games. But I really, really started liking Baldur's Gate because of like the lore and stuff like that. So like before I was powering through it, right? Like when I first played it, welcome to the polls community. I appreciate you. Um when I first played it, I powered through it and I didn't enjoy it as much, so I thought in my head I will not play it. But to like actually sit down Christmas, like, December and be like, listen, guys, we're going to play a game. We're going to just play this game and see what it's about because, like, I hear people talk about it all the time. And me actually sit down, take the time and, like, slowly go through the acts. I'm like, oh, I see what the hype is about, bro. I see what the hype is about. Like, I enjoy this game as much. So that's why I call it, like, my game of the year because I know I'm going to be playing this throughout the year. Like, I don't know when I'm going to get tired of it, but I see me playing it multiple times. Like, I'm on my 4th playthrough, I think. Yeah, my 4th playthrough, because I messed up my honor mode. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, just play something that you enjoy that, you could sit down and, like, relax and enjoy with it. Because, like, with the game, I will cut on the PlayStation, do remote play through my laptop that's on in the other room, and like I'll be playing Baldur's Gate while I'll be watching a show, and like that's my de-stress right there, and that's like after I'm done streaming, from like doing art and stuff like that. So like before I used to work on Alicia Nee's Notebook, which is the Pirates of the Glass Sea, the RP game that I'm doing with Roll Positive Gaming on Fridays. I usually draw the sketchbook there and then upload it on Coffee. But since my Clip Studio got messed up there, I can't be able to do it. I can't be able to do it because I can't sit over there and just do it. So I needed another outlet, and the game became my outlet. So like I get the extra D&D I want by playing that. Even though it's not D&D, I know, but that's how it feels. Like I'm role playing as a character. So I've been having a lot of fun with that. So I would say like if you're gonna play a game that you enjoy. That like you could play as many times as you want and be like, yeah, okay, I'm feeling this, or like you don't mind taking slow because it's not your job. Like it's basically the only job that it has is to make you happy at this point. Just make you feel like you're just chilling. But yeah, you can ask my husband. My husband hates this game. He's like, I hate this game. And I was like, why? He's like, because, like, legit. Oh, yes. Freaking the Miles Morales. Oh, it's a shame that I platinumed Spider-Man 2 the same day I beat it. It's a shame. It's a shame. I'm gonna just put that out there. Cause I platinumed that bad boy. And I was like, damn, that was a good game. That was a good game, bro. What? It was a good game. I like the fact that I was able to switch between Miles and Peter. It was mad dope. It was mad dope. Venom was in there. Like, ugh. It was fantastic, y'all. If I could be sweet, more than a Rebecca, didn't mean for you to get hurt. Forever, we can make it better. Tell me, wouldn't that be sweet? But yeah, play something that you want to play. Not something that like, and don't record yourself either. Just play to play, you know? Cause like there'd be times where I'm having like really like there'd be times where I'll say something really like crazy, or like I'll see like a rare scene that happened. I'm like, damn, if this was recorded, it would have been nice to show the posters. But I need to like I have to get my mind out of that. Cause like not everything's gonna be recorded. I'm not a reality TV star. You feel me? I'm not a reality TV person, right? Like maybe I could tell them about my experience versus showing them all the time, right? So I became a storyteller, if that's the more than like, you know, stop thinking like with the content creation mind all the time. Like I don't even give myself a break with content creation because I'm like, oh yeah, like the posters would have loved this, you know, like they would have loved to see this. We can make it better. Nothing more now when I'm this way. It is about. It's a modern fantasy. It's about a girl. She's trying to figure out her past so that she can stop a war from happening within her kingdom and the other surrounding kingdoms around it. It has like a lot of mystery, action in it, and it does hit some romantic topics, you know, but it's not the main focus. Yeah, a lot of people they'll look at my art and be like, it gotta be a romance book, and I'm like, bro, like we can make action books too, like the freak, you know. Thank you, thank you. You the girl that no promise I know she won't. You know no 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 lose. Golden in everybody's time. Oh yeah, you can read issue 1 on my website, like issue 1 and 2. I think is it 1 or 2? It's both probably. And then the rest of them is sold on my bookstore. Yikes. Oh yeah, bet. You see, you missed it because we had like we had a Kickstarter and I had all of the books there too. But you can always get it on my website. Yeah, you can get it on my website all the time, anytime. Um, I do be selling them. I be shipping them out. I need to get. I got a pitch, but my pitch be like it feels too short for me. But I think that's what they call like elevator. It's like an elevator. You need your elevator pitch. So I gave you my elevator pitch. Where like, you know, if you were going up one floor, you knew what it was about. Thank you, Kiki. I'm saving now. I am saving right now. I'm surprised that I'm still like, you know, there's a lot of people
What
that
a
like
save!
I helped with um like I try to help them get into the game, and like some of them just like they stopped making their comic, like they stopped working on it. They had like they were like almost 3 issues deep and was like, I'm gone. It didn't. It should have. I'm using a Surface Studio. It's not a tablet. It's like it's a computer touchscreen. So it looks like a tablet. It works like a tablet, but it's a full-fledged computer. But oh, really? Listen, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised because Surface Studio is a really good it's a really good computer. Like it's so serious. I ended up like my laptop broke from them, and I ended up buying a new laptop like instantly. Um and they gave me Windows 11, and then I fell in love with Windows 11 and decided to update my computer to a Windows 11. Like it makes no sense, but that's the way I roll. You know what? We're gonna do this because I'm gonna add another shade to it. Yeah, that's what a lot of my friends, cuz they also do indie comics, they always tell me like there's not a lot of women in indie comics. Like it feels like they're non-existent at this point. And I'm like, that's wild. That's like a wild thing because we you know, we like stories. We like making stories and building characters and stuff like that. So it makes no sense to me. And I think I found a lot of like women because like Daphne, she's the creator of Ego Raven. She actually has a Kickstarter out right now. Um and hers is like a underdog story basically. About like this unicorn princess basically. But she's like a warrior, bro. Like she fights. She's fighting for her kingdom. Like so it's a real cool like it's a real cool story, and it's just she's a dope person. Um I know some of the people in our community, they're women that they do also comics like Creative Jen, Gothic Lolita, Mikanami. Like they're making their own comics. Keeman is making his comic. Um, Otherworldly is making his comics. So, like there's a lot of people in my community that's making their own comics. So many admirables without admiration. That is a bar. Yikes. Yikes. Hold on. Yeah, I was talking to I was actually on a podcast, not even a podcast, but I went to a convention and I was part of a panel, and we were talking about just, women in comics, and just women in business spaces where it's in the creative scene, and how it affects us, like how do we thrive in it, being the way that like things are. And what I mean by like the way that things are is like, I'm making this comic. You guys see me make this comic and stuff like that. But like, let's say if you didn't know that I was making this comic and you saw my husband sit next to me, who would you think is the artist? And a lot of the time, you just missed him. He went to go take a nap. He's sleepy. he said he took some medicine for his sickness. Matt. Um, what you call it? What you call it? Yeah, so yeah, we were talking about how like, you know, that, and a majority of the time when I go to conventions, a lot of the oh my goodness, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope to actually see you in your stream one day. So I did hit you with a follow. Definitely y'all check out Humble, show them some love. But yeah, be safe. Be safe while you're making your way down to work. Oh my goodness. Um, what you call it? Yeah. So a majority of the time when I'm with my husband, a lot of the you're welcome. Bye bye. But when it comes down to my husband, a lot of people think that my husband is the artist. And when he's like, "No, she's the artist. She wrote everything. She made everything. She drew everything. I'm just the helper." They're like, "What?" Like they're like, "Oh my god, wow!" Like it's like seeing a unicorn. It's wild. Um, and I like I can honestly say that it is. Um, but like, you're right. It's like, oh, cause I'm a woman. Like, I automatically don't count as somebody who can create this. That's wild. But it does that. It does that. And then like there was times where like somebody didn't buy it because they were like, the woman is a protagonist and she's the main character. Like, what the freak? What does that have to do with anything? Is if it's a good story, it's a good story. It doesn't matter the gender, right? Like, but whatever. Um, but yeah, that's usually the stuff we go through in the creative scene from time to time. It's not like something that happens all the time, but it happens a lot more times than not. Like so I can see it being very I can see it in a way where like women wouldn't want to do conventions because they don't want to deal with that type of scrutiny, or they just don't want to deal with that type of assumptions. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. I remember my sister saying like, okay, so I had my sisters run my table, and one of my sisters, she was like, "Yo, It was crazy the one time that we went to help you with that one table because I couldn't make it. I had to go to a different convention. So they were holding down one convention while I was holding down another convention. So we was both making money at the same time. But what happened was some dude show up to them and was like he was mad that a woman was the protagonist of the story, and on top of that a woman of color. And she was like, what world are we living in? Like you couldn't leave that back in like motherfucking 19, whatever. Like you're wild for that, you know. So it was just wild to hear that. Mind you, women are running the booth. Yeah, it's yeah. So like that's just a little bit of why. And he sure can. He sure can. But like again, it doesn't bother me. It's something that like I learned to accept. Like, there's not a lot of people that's gonna care for what I've got, but that's it. It does. Cause I'm like, what the freak? Like how can you get mad at a character? Like that's just wild. Listen, they were vocal about it, so that's the cool part about it. You know, mind you, this is the same. This is around the same time Trump was president. So, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That is a bully. That's 100% a bully. But yeah, like I'm not gonna stop my comic because somebody feels that it's not to their standard. Yeah, it's just something that like we talk about the women comics talk about it. Yeah, yeah, that's it right there. The fact that like is something that can't be understand. I like to say this all the time. I feel like racists have mental health issues, because listen, for you to hate somebody because of who they are is ridiculous. Like you have to have some mental disability to feel that way. Like you have to, because there ain't no way, bro. You gotta have like some type of something. But what you call it? No, it's not an excuse. It's definitely not an excuse because yeah, dude, that's wild too. We do got that anti woke. Yo, and woke is another way of calling somebody a n word. Like honestly, if you wanna be for real, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So it's just it's just like a little bit of things we got to deal with. The bad part about it is I get double the worst part. Like I get double the bull crap. I get double the bull crap because I'm a woman of color. So like I'm a woman plus I'm a woman of color. So it's just like I deal with things that like it's just stupid. Like it's dumb. Like if I didn't look the way that I look, I promise you I would have got a lot more, reciprocation. But being that I look the way that I look, bro. Yeah, they are undereducated. But the thing about it, a lot of the issues that we're dealing with is taught. It's not the fact that you was like, you was taught this. You know what I'm saying? Or you wasn't learned nothing. Like nobody taught you nothing. Every time I get these side effects. Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely, especially here. Because tell you the truth, a lot of us are uneducated. They made our schools trash for a reason, and then they made college so damn hard for a reason. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I just know people who if they see a woman in comics, they're like, "We need you." Like they'll grab you up as fast as they can. So that's how I met I call him my mentor. So like that's how I met him, cuz like I was showing him my stuff and he was like, "No, you need to be in here. You need to be doing this stuff here." Like so he gave me the challenge of like, "Yeah, you know what? I need you to make this comic, and then if you could finish it by this deadline, I'll get you in. I'll get you into this thing." And it worked out, bro. It worked out for me where like I was able to do conventions and stuff like that. And actually be in the convention scene. And it helped me a lot. But yeah, there's women in comics, I'll tell you that much. They just a lot of them don't do cons. They do Kickstarter faster than they do con. And if they do cons, because I do have friends that are women that's in comics that do cons. If they do cons, they don't do as many because they're working 2 to 3 jobs on top of what they're doing, you know? Because, like, you don't really need to do you don't really have to do cons to make comics. You could definitely make your comic, put it on Kickstarter, build your fan base like that, start up a backer kit to build up build up a newsletter, you know, people who support you beyond that bad boy. Like you could do other things other than doing conventions. I like doing conventions because you get to meet people, you get to be out there, you get to experience that type of life. That's way different than like just selling online. Um, And a lot of the conventions happen in the summer, so you get to it's like a mini vacation for yourself, especially like if you go out of town. So like sometimes we go out of town, and then me and Justin treats it like a vacation. Like we legit um have time for ourselves when we're down there, so that when we come back home, put everything up, detox, like all that. Tonight, 'cause it might not be tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, do it. Shoot. Like definitely start learning the basics, perspective and all that. Um drawing the actual full character out, And then once you get into comics is a whole different ball game. Cause you gotta it's a whole different ball game, but it's fun. It's super fun. There's poses that I be thinking about, and I'm like, can I make that pose work? Absolutely, I can. Absolutely, I can. Is there a question about it? Nope. I see you, Chris. Hi, baby. You have a hard time with faces? Damn. Usually that's you would have to do that whole situation where you draw, you know, shapes to you get the idea of this is where your eyes go, and then this is where your nose goes, and then this is where your mouth goes. Like right now it's muscle memory, so that's why I did it so quick. But yeah, you're gonna have to. I think you need to practice like drawing the chrome dome, and then like going around to draw the lines and stuff like that to make, you know, to make the body. And like don't be afraid to like, you know, sketch everything out. You know, it's takes some time, but it's not as bad. You just gotta keep practicing and practicing and practicing, and like know that like just because it's not looking so good, don't give up. Like give yourself that time to grow, because you know it's a whole process. Like art is a journey. It's not a destination. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not somewhere like, you know, I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna stop. No, you keep growing in your skill, because I can promise you that my art improved even though y'all think I'm so good right now. Because when I look at my old comics do not look like my new comics at all. At all. It disgusts me to even go back. Right. You know, you just take your time. And like, you know, if you like a style, study that style. You know, like study what that person is doing. And if you find somebody that like is live doing it, ask questions. Like I'm pretty sure they'll be able to answer the questions. If they don't, they're a jerk, but I'm pretty sure they do. They will. You don't know how many times I answer questions? I'm like, oh, you do it this way, and that way. Like I have a whole YouTube like called Artist Talk where we talk about like how to do different things with with the art. Anime or manga I recommend? Definitely Spy Family. I love Spy Family. Me and my husband actually been watching older stuff, so we went back to watching Yu Yu Hakusho, and yeah, it's all about progression, honestly. Um, yeah, we started watching Yu Yu Hakusho again. Celestial Pulse is not an anime. Um, you better go ahead. I don't know that. Oh, yeah, you could watch. Yeah, you could read Celestial Pulse. Um, manga. Damn, I haven't. Okay, okay. There's this one called Blood Kiss or Bloody Kiss. Really good. We've been reading a lot of webtoons, so like we got into recently Lore Olympus. We got into Oak Tree. Um, the being becoming a real villainous. Um, there's a whole bunch. There's like a whole list. Totem and what was the other one? Cause me and Simply been comparing notes. So I've been reading the ones that she actually is me Simply, um, and Autumn. We've been like really going into it. Damn, trying to go. I'm trying to go into my reading list. Yeah, Totem's Realm, really good. Um, Under the Oak Tree, that's what it's called. I'm reading one right now that is called Betrayal of Dignity, bro. It's like Little House on the Prairie, but betrayal. Wild. Like I can't wait cuz I got a couple episodes I did not read. I got two episodes I did not read. But that one is crazy because like okay, so she has a limp. She has a limp in her leg. Like she has a limp. And she's like she's trying to help her sister get married to somebody of higher status so that their family could survive. So the sister runs away with like like one of the servants because like she fell in love with him and she's pregnant by his baby. So one of the dukes that was supposed to marry her, he can't marry her because guess what? She's pregnant. She left. So the lady with the limp finds out that the duke that was supposed to get with her was a duke that she met before that she didn't really like. Like he was very military based and he was like not to her standards. But she kept an eye out on him because she kind of like she kind of admired the fact that he was so strong in what he was doing, and she saw something in him. So when she met up with him and like the sister ran away and stuff like that, well, he was like, well, I'll marry you. And then she was like, well, there's no point in marrying me. I got a bum leg. I'm not like a useful wife. And he was like, I don't care about that. I want you. So long story short, um, things happen where like he after the marriage he leaves her home. Like he leaves her home and he's like out in another town and everybody's talking about how like, oh, he just got married and he's with another woman. And she's like, bro, like what is going on here? So long story short, the lady shows up because she's infatuated with the husband actually, and she wanted that stuff to be told, but something happens where she ends up dead in their home. Nobody knows who kills her. So I'm not gonna let you know anything else because you should go read that story. You should go read that story. It's really good. Oh my god. And like they dress up like, Little House on the Prairie. You know how like they gotta put on those girdles and stuff and they wear those dresses that's like really cute, but they make you so slender, your titties be all the way up to your chest type cute. Like that. Yes. I love Paramore. But yeah, it's so messy. But I feel like he's obsessed with his wife. Like I think he has an obsession with her. I feel like he probably saw her admire him from afar and he liked that. And he's obsessed with her and he's doing everything in his power to make her obsessed with him. I think that that's what that's about. But I don't know because I haven't finished the story. I haven't finished the story. So I have no clue what is happening. All I have in my head is like, what the hell? Yeah, I think he likes to chase. I think he finds pleasure in the fact that his wife is not your normal wife. Like, you know, the other women that like try to pursue him and stuff like that are women that's like, you can have everything, baby. Take it all. And she's not that type. She'll put him in his place quick, fast, and she's not scared about it. And then on top of that, she has a limp. She has a limp. So her thing about her limp is like she had to learn to be a little bit more stronger and take a lot more criticism because of the fact that she's considered disabled, even though she can walk. You know what I'm saying? She's considered damaged goods, so she has to be a little bit more on the strongy end of the stick when it comes down to upholding her image. So like with the other women, you get more of like they get the automatic respect because of like them being beautiful and not damaged and all this stuff, but she doesn't. She's beautiful. People acknowledge that, but she's just damaged. So they're like, could you really do anything, sis? And the thing about it is, I think I'm at the part of the book where she's making moves, and I'm like, wait a minute, who is this woman we met? Like, this is not the same woman we met? She's way different. Like, she's doing a lot more things that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait, girl. I can't wait. I cannot wait. And I just hope that the story doesn't disappoint me in the end, because there be times where like I'll be reading a story and I guess like the artist gets tired of writing the story, that they rush it and you're like, wait a minute, don't do that to me. Don't rush it on me like that. I'm gonna be on the TV, mama. Hey. Oh my God, it's 4:30, y'all. Let me save. I'm good. Oh, the good life.
What a save!
Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. I feel like wow. Oh, today is Verly's birthday. Let's go show her some love, y'all. Cause today is her birthday. Don't even put in my raid call. Just put happy birthday. Put happy birthday like this. Do this. Happy birthday, Verly. And then I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you could use the hi emote like this. All you gotta do is copy and paste that, y'all. But yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Helldivers with Juju. You know what I'm saying? So I might have him on Discord. Yes. So let's go celebrate with Verly. Show her some love. But I'll be back here 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna play some games, have some fun. But I'm gonna actually go take a rest because I can feel my sinuses bothering me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll see you Friday, Kiki. Please be safe at work. Friday we're gonna be playing Boulder's Gate. So we're gonna be doing our redemption arc. But yeah, I love y'all. Be safe.